Hello everybody, hope you're all doing well. Let's get into this. We got a big job to do today. Alrighty. As you can see by the title, today's a big day. We have a big day of fluids ahead of us. I know that sounds a little wrong. uh, I got the lube factory working. Oh god, hang on. No, stop. They're already attacking. I got the lube factory working, and they're not particularly happy about that because the pollution has absolutely gone over this big area of biters here. So we may have to spend some time nuking the place. But today is a big day because we got the lube working. We have a huge amount of tanks here, which I'm super excited about. The next thing we need to do is manage the lubricant. We need to find a way to get lubricant around the place, but we also need to make gasoline because we discovered in the last stream gasoline is perhaps, if I can find it, where the heck is my thing? Here we go. Gasoline, we discovered, is perhaps the best fuel for these machines. We get a consumption rate. Oh, it's not going to tell us. Hang on. We get a consumption rate of 1.25 per second versus everything else, which is significantly higher, especially the lubricant. So we can't use lube to power the factory, unfortunately. But gasoline, that's what we need. And to do that, we need naphtha and water and petroleum, which means we need to be cracking water and crude oil into those things, and also then cracking residual oil, heavy oil, light oil, and the occasional petroleum. there's a lot to do here. So that's going to be a big task. But then we also have to build the rest of the train network to be able to ship that around. Because if you remember our plan, the idea was going to be that we pump and fill fluid wagons over in some sort of, wherever the fluids are being made. And then we get that sent around to the factories that need it. So then we're going to be pumping lubricant for the lubricant towers for the extra productivity. We're going to be pumping gasoline to power some of the fuel powered machines. And we're going to be pumping the molten iron and copper so that we can cast them into the relevant items that we need for this project. So that's the big plan. And that is what we're building all the infrastructure for today. And hopefully we can get around to actually completing some of that factory. Did you figure out the ratios? I have not. So we kind of need to do a little bit of math today. And as well, we have trees. We have trees. Oh, how nice does this look? How nice is that hedge? Is that bush? Oh, that is amazing. Unfortunately, however, we appear to have a bit of a slight problem with collection. In that it's not collecting. The wood is full. Somehow we have quality wood. I don't even know how that was. How is that possible? What the heck? How did we get quality wood? Wait a second. Yeah, we've got a few chests with quality. Huh? That's not even. I don't even have quality seeds. What? What? Huh? Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna roll with it. Maybe that's just the thing that these towers do. Nope, they don't have any quality on. I am really confused. Anyway. That's really cool because we're now accumulating, well, we're actually not accumulating wood, but we should be accumulating wood. So I'll let that run for a little bit longer. Yeah, hang on. There is the problem. Hang on. Is this connected to the robo network? I mean, technically it is. How much wood do we have in the network? It doesn't say. No, wait, yes it does. 117,000. Okay, well, do we just need more robots? I don't know. We got to figure this stuff out today. Anyway, time to say hello to all of you. So, Ethereal Webs, Nate, yep. S Games, I think it was. Hydrogen, hey, hello. Ninja, Cap. It's Ethan, nice. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, thoracic meat. Nice bush. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to be making a lot of bush jokes, I think. But yeah, this has been really cool. So we can start cycling the wood once we can verify that this is in fact building up. We are alive, probably. Yeah, we are actually alive. So I've also done something else. I've turned off the or rather I've turned on peaceful mode because I feel like we've sort of dealt with the menace. So we're going to just leave them there. We've officially beaten them. I just want to get to mega basing now. That's really all I want to do. I just want to get to building. So I can turn off the pollution and we can just focus on what really matters around here. You're doing bot-based wood production. Yes! It's probably not a good idea. In fact, what I should probably do is increase the worker size capacity of my bots. I've almost completed a bunch of quality research as well as the diesel foundries. We're going to be making use of the diesel foundries today. Quite a bit. Because we need to... I want to make diesel foundries to do basically everything around here. I need to make a copper melting area and I need to make an iron melting area. And we need to also drill up all of the calcite and all that to try and produce stuff. He's got soft chat. We need a chat command to turn on peaceful mode. Oh man. That would be a fun integration if I could get that to work. Get you guys to mess around with my worlds. But anyway, there's nuclear automation. So we can actually start making use of these things, which take nuclear fusion cells. So that's going to be something that we can play around with in the future. Build it once, I don't have the site running anymore, however. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's quickly throw worker robot cargo size 2 onto the pile. Get that all nice and researched. And we gotta start planning where everything's going to go. So we know that tungsten needs to have it. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do today as well. I want to get belt production going. And we need to figure out what's the best way to do that. Yeah, we have lubricant coming up here too. That's important. Yeah, I need to start turning the tungsten into stuff. And then we need to start doing belt production here so that we can build the rest of the mega factory. That's going to be one of the big things we need to do. But that's not as important today because today is kind of just fluids. Today we're messing with fluids. I don't know why that feels so weird to say. Yep, okay, there we go. That's coming through. Should I do a stack inserter? Probably not. We'll leave it with a bulk inserter. 24 hydraulic petrochemical plants should be a good amount. How's the mod holding up? Oh, yes. So, our friend here, S Games, has kindly provided us with a mod that renames all the items in the game that I've been mispronouncing, such as subscribe station. And our health potions, our explosion potions, mana potions, grape juice, PJs, the whole group. We got our Pepsi, we got everything. Oh man. That is awesome. Extra shout out for that. Thank you very much. Flask of the Titans. Is this your 40-hour completion run or a different playthrough? So this is my mega basing everything on Narvis playthrough. The 40-hour completion run is on hold until next weekend because this weekend is the 4th of July and all of our members or our participants will well, most of our participants will likely not be available, so we'll be holding that off until the next weekend. But that will continue. We all have the itch to get back to it. It's like the day after we did the first session, people were already thinking about that base. People were already itching to get back into it. We're like, nope, we gotta wait. Which is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Right, now, okay, so let's get to some work. What should we tackle first, chat? We got a lot of work to do today. Should we do the copper and the calcite and get all that molten up into foundries? Actually, no, we shouldn't. What we should do is try and figure out this gasoline. So, first of all, pipe. We need a good pipe to be able to do the crude oil. Then we also need to make sure we can deliver water. And then we need to make sure that we can deliver petroleum. So the petroleum is going to have to come up through the south like that. Oh, except we can't because we need lubricant in there. Okay. Okay. We're already running into a problem. Okay. Yeah, how? Sure, we're just going to make sure not to connect that up there. We should be able to run this down the side. Actually, no, we need the lubrication towers. Like that. Yes, that's what we gotta get. Oh, crap, hang on. I'm already giving this up, chat. How much of a gap do we need between them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tile gaps. That is a lot. Okay. So if we have this here, I do want beacons in the middle. That's what we want. Can I squeeze beacons in here? Not very well by the looks of it, but we can do some. That's going to be 3 beacons with speed. We can almost afford to put speed module 3s in here as well. Okay, then that pipe goes in there. We got petroleum coming up. Let's shift this down. Or maybe up. Yep, okay. That plugs into there. Gasoline needs to connect up there. And then the water has to come across like that. Wow, that is messy, but it works. That works. Okay. And then that can just connect over like that. Yep. Yep, okay. This here is going to be a nightmare. How the heck? Okay, we're going to have to do some pipe weaving. We have to do some pipe weaving, chat. I copy this, plop it there. And we copy that, plop that there. Something like that. Then we still have one last fluid. I'm not sure how that fluid is going to come across. We try and fit our beacons in. We get a beacon coming across here. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? There is no way we can get that coming across. Okay, hang on. Maybe we don't have to. Hang on. We can get water coming in through here. Yep, that's water. And then what if we wrap this around? Yep, that works. So that's the residual oil, and that forms a pipeline down here. And then we'd have to keep a gap in there. Yep, okay, this works. And then this all here is just heavy oil, so we could just run that across and bring that out to here. Yep, nice. And that means we can move everything down. Let's squeeze the beacons in. Can do an overhead and then weave water in. And then light oil. So we can probably just do the exact same setup. No, almost the exact same setup. Okay, so the light oil comes out. This here needs light oil and water. Oh, no, it is the same setup, but the fluids are flipped. Okay, got it. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we get naphtha at the bottom. At which point it's the exact same setup once again. Like that. Now this assumes that we have the right ratio, so let's do a quick Bro, what is that? Get out of here. Okay, let's check the ratios on here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to screw the ratios up. In fact, I've kind of screwed up the placement of the lubrication towers. Unless we spaced it out a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Can we afford to space everything out more? Yeah, okay, let me crush that and we can move this up. Actually, no, you know what? That's not actually worth it. We'll leave that there. Petroleum comes out the bottom. Once again, we join this up. Bring it across. And then make sure that these don't touch. Like that. Okay, there we go. Sweet. So from here... Yeah, let's check the ratios. Do I need this to be powered? no, hang on, wait, this is somehow connected. No, that connects. Oh, dang it. Hang on, unless I just move that across. Yeah, okay, fixed. Problem solved. And then we just got to make sure that nothing else is accidentally connected. Yep, this one's connected. Okay, in that case, we need to swap these around so that this comes out here. Yes. Oh. Okay, there we go. And then this comes out. There. Yep, and then that comes out over this side. Okay, there we go. That's connected up. Need beacons at top and bottom, so all affected by 6 beacons. Yes. Good point. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, let's swap this out for the 3. Thank you, thank you. That goes in there. This needs to shuffle up. And then we can stick one there. Yes! This is going to work. This is not going to work. There's a problem. I need to get lubricant in there. Oh, wait a minute. No, this can work. This can work. If I ran a pipe all the way up. Oops. Nope. Get rid of that. Something like that. And then we can run the rest of these on the side. Like that. That should maximize the amount of productivity we get. Yeah, look at that. We're getting 76% productivity. Which doesn't sound like a lot. And it's not a lot because I've forgotten to actually put the productivity modules in here. So let's do that real quick. 98% productivity. That's pretty good. How does that compare to our lube factory here? 168%. How the heck did I get 160? Oh, because we had these in here. Yeah, okay, never mind. That should be pretty good. The question now is, how much are we going to be producing per minute? Yep. Okay, so we're still getting an increase. We have too much of the other stuff. So this is the part where we just got to start shuffling everything around and making sure that we can run everything into a deficit. So we've definitely run out of residual oil. Good. Next we need to run out of heavy oil. So I think I'm just going to erase all of this for the time being. We will deal with the connections later. If I cut everything from the heavy oil down, because we don't need heavy oil, do we? No, the heavy oil can turn straight into petroleum gas. Yeah, okay, so if I cut the heavy oil, and then we just copy it down here. Like that. Quickly run another rate calculator. Yep, heavy oil is now in the negatives. Good. So then we bring this back. Light oil is... Oh my goodness, we need to be turning that light oil into naphtha like crazy. Okay, hang on. So we crack the light oil here. So I need to cut this. Bring it down. Copy the light oil. Paste that in there. Paste that in there. Okay. What are we getting out of that? We still have too much light oil. Okay. Something like that. Let's see how that goes. We still got a bit of light oil. This is probably, yeah, I should have used the tool probably that you mentioned, Cap. I'm lazy. And so I put myself through more work. Like this. This should be it. No, we still have a little bit left. Okay, I need to do that one more time. Factory planner is great. So is it a mod or a site? I imagine it's probably a mod. Mod. Okay, sweet. There we go. So now we're at deficit. So now we have the naphtha. But we're already at deficit on petroleum gas. So I need to produce a little bit of petroleum gas. We'll just do something like that. We'll see what that is again. Okay, petroleum gas is up. So now we just need to run until both of these are in the negatives to produce all of our gasoline. So this is the part where we grab the gasoline. Can I actually... Oh, we can save a bit of space here, actually. Yeah, I think we can save a little bit of space. And move all this downwards. Like that. Okay. Except that's got to move across, and then we probably just need to copy this. Oh. Wait a minute, this part here is not tileable. Oh yes, of course, of course. Okay, yep, I need to rethink this. So we have... I need to be getting the fluids out the sides. Instead, yes. And then they come back around in like that. Okay. And then naphtha comes in like this. But we do have a problem. And that is the water. So I need to move everything here up a tile. Like that. This can just run all the way down. I think we can just connect this up like that and then jump that across. Yep, there we go. So that's the water. So we should now be able to just grab this. Oops. Dang it. Need to grab this. And then copy it up here, right? Volume pipe is connected with water. Yes. Yes, that's a problem. Okay, hang on. Put the water there. petroleum there. Plug that into here. Petroleum comes out over there. Water comes out. Nope, that's lube. Damn it. Water comes out. Oh no. Wait. 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 Chat, we got this. Yes. There we go. There we go. That'll work, because then you can get the fluid out here, fluid out there, and fluid out there. Yes. Okay, sweet. Good catch. Thank you, Alicorn. So then we have our petroleum there. Which means I need to cut this now, and we need to redo that. Paste that there. Pop that up there like that. So that's now 2 units. Oh my goodness. Did that actually do anything? Did that actually bump the numbers up at all in any way? Like we're gonna just need a crap ton of these. We're gonna crash into the other thing here. Okay, we're at a deficit of petroleum gas, so we need to copy the petroleum gas. Probably a couple more times. This is a ridiculous build. This thing is huge. Alright, we're making 8,000 petroleum, 9,000 gasoline per minute. One of the lube towers isn't getting fluid. Oh no, hang on. Which one would that be? Yeah, let's just cut this. Paste it down where we have more space. We have the undergrounds. Wait, what? I have a lot of undergrounds. If you mean it's one of these, that should be fine because they can also pass through each other. Let's hover it on the right side. Yeah, I don't see any of them with a flashing symbol on it, so yeah. The advantage is they can pass fluid through themselves, through each other. Which is very handy. I think I'm gonna need more of these petroleum. Okay, there we go. Gasoline. More gasoline, please. Gasoline, yummy. I love gasoline smell. Oh yeah. I love the smell of gasoline in the morning. Okay, we still got 10k and 7k. What is actually the ratio of this? 10 naphtha to 25. Okay, so we are going to need more petroleum. Let's just go real crazy with this and that amount. Oh my goodness, you're kidding. No. This is so big that we've actually exceeded the pipeline length. Oh. Okay, where does that die? I think it's around here. We gotta get a pump. Actually, can we do a A diesel pump? No, that's just the same amount. No, okay, so we just got to do one of these. Wait a sec. Wait, that's on both sides. Okay, you're kidding. Okay, hang on. We got a problem, chat. We got a problem. We slice that. What we're gonna have to do is split this. Actually, this works. No, this works. This works. If we pump this way, and hang on, let's find that infinity pipe. Let's get rid of you. Oh, actually, no. Let's move you. We actually need to build a station here anyway, so let's do that real quick. We need our big tanks. God damn it, why is that not symmetrical? Why is that gotta be not symmetrical? Okay, hang on, what about... Yep, we can do some of that. Cover that up. That's a big tank interface. Okay, and then we need a train unloading system. So where's our rail? Actually, what is that capacity? What is the total capacity of that? Hang on, let's plug that in. 445,000. And how much lubricant are we expected to consume here? 42,000 per minute. So we got to make sure we can provide 42,000 per minute here. All right, so we need a station with pumps. And a stop. The stop is probably going to go on the other side because we're not going to be expanding on this side. We're just going to be expanding on this side. So where's our train stop coming in here for? Train stop. Yeah, we're going to go there. And then... Train. No, actually, we're going to use the diesel trains. That's right. Diesel trains so we can fill them up with barrels of gasoline. That's perfect. And then we've got to just unload them. Wait, yeah, we can probably clean this up a bit. But the density is probably better per tank here. Yep, okay, that works. Yep, that's better. Then we get rid of that. We get rid of this. Connect that up. For every single wagon of lubricant. And then we can connect them all together with one big pipe. Like that. There we go. Okay, that's going to be a lot of contents. Fluid wagons only have like 3 input outputs. Wait, do they? I had no idea. Hang on, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, you're right. Okay. We gotta get rid of some of these. I had no idea that was actually a limitation. Alright, well. Actually, what we should probably... No, that's fine, that's fine. How many hours do you have on this game again? Hey, you've seen how I play. You've seen how I play. Actually, how many hours do I have? 1,457 hours. I know how to play the game, apparently. Okay, but that's going to be getting us the lubricant. Hold on a sec. Hold the phone. Wait a second. One of these tanks takes up 5x5 tiles and stores 150. One of these fluid wagons, Mark IVs, takes up 250 for less tile. Wait a second. Okay, chat, this is about to get really cursed. No, don't you dare. Yes. Hang on, I gotta make sure I line these up. Yes. Actually, we could just straight up. I will have to move this down slightly. Nope. There we go, 2 tiles. And then a pump. Okay. Can I pump into you? Oh, so you can't pump into from here if there's already... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's grab that infinity pipe. Set him up for lube. No. Oh, crap. That didn't work. Needs to be a train stop. Well, they're connected. He's pumping into the fluid wagon, and then these ones are connected to... Oh, but they're not connected to these. Wait a sec. Okay, hang on. Can only do sides. Okay, let's test this. Ah, okay, I see what it is. If you space the wagons down to fit another pump, it should work. Yes. That's what I think's going on here. So if we did this again. Yes, that fills him. Okay, let's try this. No, okay, so he can't pump into that. Okay. That's a damn shame. Unless, hang on, unless it's like... No, no, he can't. Okay. This was the 2.1 thing, not sure doable in 2.0. Dang. Okay, so that means that this has to be... what? Hang on, what? Is he gonna connect now? That's right. Yeah. Okay. So we got two of them connecting here. And then we would need this here. That's right. Yeah, we need a gap. Put this here. That there. Okay. So if we try something else. We need to pump into this guy. Can we pump in and out at the same time? Yes. Yes, you can. Lube and gasoline, my two favorite beverages. Hell yeah. Good to have you on board. Okay, so you can pump in and you can pump out at the exact same time. In that case, train arrives, we pump into here, and then at the same time, but you can't quite. We can't pump out. Yeah, okay. We can't compact it together like this then, so it's going to have to be too wide. Yep, okay, that connects them across. New London, is that a Frostbite reference? Yes, it is. It sure is. Okay, and then here's the footprint comparison, right? That there stores 150,000. This here stores 250 plus 250, so that's 500,000, and can be qualitied up to 1.3 mil each. Yes, this is it. This is the design. Okay, so then we need to maximize for absolute maximum storage. So we need we need a series of pumps. That are 2 tracks apart. And we want to connect them up here like this. These trains here are just for storage. We might even do one more rail because this is going to be fueling the entire factory, so I want to make sure that it's big. There we go. Yep, that's nice. Okay, and then we copy each tank. And then pump straight in. Yes! This is gonna work, chat. And then we can just erase these. Now that they're lined up. Cut those out. And that's it. That's the storage. And then lastly, we just connect this up here like such. Oh yeah. Okay, hopefully that's going to be enough. Didn't plan to be awake at 5 a.m. in Finland, but here I am, unable to sleep. But hi, hey, how you doing? 5 a.m. That is quite early, but welcome, welcome. All right, so that's our storage. That's our storage layout. It's cursed, I think. You're into the same bays on the fluid wagon at the same time, so you need to space out the pumps pulling versus pumps pushing. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, hang on, wait, I just had an idea. I just had an idea, chat. You know what that means? If we had a constant combinator, the offload pumps need to be middle. Wait, do they? Go into the same bays on the fluid wagon at the same time. Does that actually speed it up? Hover a pump next to a tank. Does that actually speed it up? So if we did something like that. Oh, wait a minute. There are 3 compartments in the tank. Now, what's up with this one? Yeah, they're not quite... Okay, so this would need to move across. That's in the right spot. That goes. Pumps can't pull push in a bay that already has one. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to just make sure that I'm not actually doing that by mistake. Is that what you're saying? So those are 2 different ones. Those are 2 different ones. Those are 2 different ones. Oh, wait. Okay. Yep. I see. I see. I see what you mean. Yep. I get it now. The arms can only connect to one at a time. Yes. Okay. I see. So in that case, we cut these out. Let's rethink this again. So I want to offload the train as quickly as possible, and then we'll only want one coming out of here. Right, okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that before. Then on here, we can actually do 2. Yeah, that makes sense. In fact, we could even do 3 here, but I'm just going to keep with 2. Oh, actually, no, hang on, that doesn't work. Ah, okay, yep, 2's not going to work. Because we can't keep it consistent across the whole thing. Yeah, okay, we'll just do 1 row for each. As sad as that is, but that does mean we get space to put power in as well. Actually, that does mean we can fit tanks in as well. The extra storage. Can be in the same line where another pump is already connected. Oh my god, yes, you're right. Wow, how am I screwing this up? I'm just like, I want this to look aesthetic. And then all of a sudden, yep, making it look aesthetic is actually going to kill the factory. It's going to kill the design. Okay, there we go. And then we can offload quickly. Actually, no, we want to rate limit that, don't we? Yeah, I was just thinking that they would just insert and stuff like inserters. Good catch, everyone. Very good catch. Tanks but pipes. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Now we can squeeze this in. I kind of want them to be inside. Okay, and that's all connected up. And then, through the genius of elevated pipes, we can actually connect all these up. Oh, yes. This is going to be so cool. And then we can even do some little pipes, little tanks as well. Just to absolutely fill in every single tile we have here. To get the most density of fluid storage as possible. I have no idea how much this is going to store. There we go. Yep, there we go. So if each one of these fluid wagons has 250k and we have 16 of them, that's 4 million. And then we have how many? We then have 23. I think this is only a game if his law would look and be smiling. We have 23 tanks and 66 little tanks. 23 tanks is 25 each, so 25 times 23 times 1,000, so that's 500,000. Plus the little ones, which do 2.7 each. Times, how many did we say we had? 66. Times 1,000. Okay, so we're looking at close to 5 million fluid just in this. That's pretty dense. That's pretty compact. So then there was one more thing I had an idea for. Let's try this over here. Stick that there. Now, can I rig these up? So if I set a signal to be like, okay, tank, this guy then reads tank. So he enables and disables if he's got tank is equal to 0, and then if tank is equal to 1, then we flip it. Wait, that worked. That works. So we could actually have 3 on each side. Oops. Put it on a clock. Well, I'm thinking, apparently, hang on. So we'd only need to turn this side. I'd have to do like a tank on each end of here to just detect when one side is empty, but then we can rig that up so if this segment is empty, stop pumping and then start pumping this side, and then and so forth and so forth. Have to constantly read the train stop and sync signal with train is at station. Yeah, I was thinking of that as well. The problem is if we had multiple of these guys would need to pump while these guys are also pumping. So you kind of have to do it in waves. I don't even know what to say. This is actually really cool though. But we would be losing the space to do the storage tanks though. So we, although that's only 0.5 mil compared to the 4 mil that these things are. Okay, hang on. Copy this design, put it over there. Wait a second. I have one more question. Fluid wagon storage volume 250. What happens if we put tool belt equipment in here? Wait, you can't put tool belt equipment in fluid wagons. No! Damn it. You can only put them in the cargo wagons. Okay. Oh, that would be nice if we could get a fluid compatible tool belt equipment. I almost had a genius idea there. I almost just increased the capacity even more. But okay, this works. So yeah, I would need to read this up. Let's get rid of this. So we had 3 on each side. Of course, that's not going to connect on the end. Of course. Okay. So something like that. And then we needed to circuit rig it up. The game out, thank you. Hang on a minute. I need a little tank. To go here, and then we can read the contents of this. No, we need a not that. We need a decider combinator. Actually, do we need a decider combinator? No, I don't think we do. Hang on, we can just easy chain this. And we can do one more here. Okay, now I have to copy this. Like that, okay. And then this guy is going to enable disable if the lubricant is, well, we're reading off this guy. So if the lubricant is less than 2.7 or 2K, then this guy turns on. Otherwise, we need to say if he's greater than 2K, oops, then we can just pump through the tanks. Does that sound right, chat? However, we probably do still want a carbonator to detect when the train arrives. If we grab the cider combinator, instead we rig this up. If lubricant is greater than 2K or train. is equal to 1. Then we say pump. Okay, hang on. And then we plug that in. Instead, this needs to say if pump is equal to 1, pump is equal to 1, then we pump. Is that right? We enable disable if pump is equal to 1, but why is he disabled? Oh wait, no, hang on, less than 2k. Okay, there we go, that's it. And then we want to say if the pump is greater than 1, no, is equal to 0, then we disable these guys. Okay, I think that's it. Then we also want to pump out of the train as well. Yeah, so they're pumping fluids. Let's set up a quick little loop. With a train. Let's set up another station up here. And then we need to read the signal from here. So I'm going to need some power poles. I'm going to need power poles anyway to be able to power the pubs. And then we run the train signal from here. And we want to be reading whether or not there's a train. I want to send it to the train. We need to read stopped train. And then I think we need to do a decider here. Disconnect you, connect you there, connect you there. We need to check for any signal. We output 1 train. Wait, input signals. Read train count. Okay, let's check C. Wait, hang on. I can actually just change this straight up to train, right? Why are you not? Wait, chat. No fuel. Okay, we got fuel. Get rid of this. We can just straight up read the train from the station. The train count from the station. The train equal to 1. Okay, we'll go full cargo, empty cargo. I guess he wasn't at the station yet. Okay, hang on. No, wait, this has to be empty cargo. And full cargo. Why are you not pumping? Oh. Ah, crap. Wait. Okay, hang on. Put you there. These guys, you don't need to be connected. No question, he's gone mad. Why does he have four? Oh, I have thousands of pumps because it's going to work, chat. This is going to work. It's going to be genius. You're going to laugh at me now. Now let's rename these. This is going to be gasoline factory. This is going to be lube factory. We're reading off this. These guys are supposed to always be pumping, which, okay, they're connected. So you need to be full cargo, and you need to be empty cargo. Go. You scare me, Kay. This is gonna work. Okay, then they're pumping. For the sake of the experiment, I'm just going to upgrade these to ultimate quality pumps. Just for these ones. The rest of it's going to be normal. Because these guys will throttle the speed anyway. Okay, he's filling, he's filling. He's full of lube. Around he goes. Okay, we're pumping. We're not pumping. Wait. Train is equal to 1. Do I need to inverse this? Maybe I need to inverse this. And this needs to be 1. Okay, copy that. Okay, here we go, here we go. So these guys transfer into here, and then when the train leaves, they transfer out over to here. Okay, that is really slow. Let's speed that up a little. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's it. Off they go. Now the train's left. Let me turn off his schedule. Is he building a cross shipping line now or something? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. We're doing the we're building the infrastructure that will ship fluids across the entire factory. Once we have the design, we can bring it everywhere we need. Because there's going to be a lot of fluid transfers that we need to do. Okay, so the lubricant in here is empty. So why are you... Okay, you're less... Yeah, you're supposed to be pumping. Oh, wait, no, these need to be inverted. Okay, hang on. Invert you. Invert you. Invert you. Then, lastly, invert you. Okay, there we go. We're now pumping across. Yes. So then when this... Oh, wait a minute. No, there's a problem here. Can we read anything out of this? No, we can't. Dang it. Can't read the transfer rate. It's not going to work like you think because of the limit of 1 pump per section. Well, my idea is we alternate between pumping these and then pumping these so that when we flip the signal, then they swap over and then they start transferring to the next tanks until they make their way down into here. Or at least that was my hope. But there is one problem actually. 25,000 per minute of lubricant is going to be consumed by this thing. And that's just for one row. So how much fluid transfer can we do? We're doing 1200 per second and we've got 12 per module. So we got 1200 times 60. We can do 72,000. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Even at a quarter of that. Oh, we can just quality up. No, actually, this is fine. This is fine. I'm overcomplicating this. Chat, would you believe it or not? I'm overcomplicating something. We don't actually need to do all that. I could just get rid of that. Yeah, I really didn't need to do any of that. Okay, never mind. We just plug these in. Yep, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Remove the middle pumps on the offload. Yes. In fact, get rid of all that. Yep, this is probably the best we're gonna get. Bit of a shame, but you know. That's all we can do. Okay, and then I can grab the little tanks. Somehow. That works. Yep, that connects them up. Okay, and then we get the little tanks and fill that in. Just for a little bit more storage. Oops, no, we want to connect that up there. What is this? Mass pumpage is what it is. Let's grab our subscribe stations. Stick them in here. Do not consent. Oh, too bad. You know what you signed up for when you came here. You tuned in. If it's scuffed, we're doing it. All right, there we go. And then we just connect these up. Connect these up. I think this will look nice. Maybe we might as well just fill this up entirely. Is there any UPS cost in using tanks? I hope not. A man playing with lube for hours at a time, multiple streams. Yeah, makes you go a little loopy. Okay, but that's the lubricant. That's the lubricant sorted. Yep, that is filling. Okay, let's just do another quick calculator on this. Okay, we still need more stuff. So what I might do is then separate. Yeah, we might do a separation here. Vanilla tanks aren't getting lube. Oh, yes, you're right, because I forgot to connect these up. There we go. Oh, yes. Look at how quickly that's filling up. That's awesome. Okay. I need to separate this section. So that we can fit pumps. Pumps, 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 pumps. Okay, and then we need to probably shift that down. Just for the time being, I need to copy this setup again. Yeah, we gotta continue going down. Okay, hang on. How many of these do we reckon, chat? About 3? 3 of these will work? Sometimes the words just slide out. And if we plug this back into the bottom. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we can compact this even more now. Ooh, we can compact this. Yes. Pull all of that out. I think we should just cut this. There we go. We can get rid of those pipes down the side since we don't actually need them. No, wait a minute. No, we actually do need them. Hang on. Get rid of you. Ah! Oh my goodness, I keep connecting these up. Okay, this is it. This is the joining connection point. At least it should have been. Hang on. How far down can we bring this? With some pumps. Actually, yeah, I should just be able to keep running this south. I grab these. That plugs in. Okay, that disconnects down here. Yeah, okay. So if we turn this into, if we cut this out, move it down, turn this into the pumping area. Pump, 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 pump. Yep, and then we cut this. Bring it up there. Bring that up there. All right, what's the ratio of that? Okay, it's better. Should make my own gasoline. Okay, we still got a little bit of naphtha. If I chop this, then now we can't see. We need to copy that. Drop it down. Probably a couple more times, right? What's the ratio there? Oh, oh, we're so close. Okay. One more should do the trick. One more of these machine setups. Here we go. Oh, we still got a tiny little bit more naphtha. Hang on. Okay, these are redundant. Do another calculator. We still got more naphtha. How do we have more naphtha? Oh, right. Hang on. Because these are not plugged in. Would probably be a good idea to plug them in. Just maybe. Okay, how's that now? Same. Okay. That means we need more gasoline. Not gasoline, more petroleum. We still got a little bit of naphtha, which means we can do another gasoline extension. Is this crazy, chat? Is this stupid? Nah, I'm confident this will be worth it, but it just feels excessive. Okay, boom. What is that now? Okay, we have a little bit of leftover petroleum gas. Not exactly sure what to do about that. Probably turn it into solid fuel. Okay, but that works. So we should now be ready to start piping everything together. Other than tanking UPS, I like megalomaniac buildings. Well, here's the genius, right? now I can just grab this and just copy it over and then spam it all the way across, and we have this mega array producing gasoline. And that gasoline is going to power all of the foundries across the entire factory, which is going to be absolutely sick. But the problem is, now I've got to try and figure out how the heck I'm going to pipe all this up. That's got to come out there. That has to come out here. That's the petroleum, which means this needs to get all the way down south. Yeah, we can probably do something like that. Yep, that'll work. Let's trash that. Yes. I don't know how much this is. This is going to cost a crazy amount of materials. I can already tell that much. Wait. Oh crap, hang on. This thing is connected to... Ooh. Ooh. What are you connected to? Okay, hang on, we bring you over there. Uh-oh. Overkill when gasoline is consumed at 1.5 per second or whatever the consumption is. Hey, it's going to be a mega base. You got to remember that. We're going for 1,000,000 science per minute here. I've been really manic over the past week and I'm getting tired, so I'm here to bed having a stream. Oh, good. Thank you for stopping by, Hydrogen. I will catch you later. Get some good rest. That is actually crazy that through this, we are producing enough of the oils to get started on feeding all of this. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, there's a big deficit there. I'm not exactly sure we're actually going to be doing this correctly, but I guess we'll just turn this on. So I just need to get this connected up. I can't because this is here. Unless I move this aside. Hold on, that's the gasoline. That can come out nice and easily. Yep, we can pull the gasoline out. That should be very easy. Wait, yeah, we can. We can afford to just nudge this over by one. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, and then we plug that in. Plug that in. This means this petroleum can come out safely now. Actually, no, hang on. This petroleum down here can come out safely now. We can stick that back in there. This comes back out here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now, I did just realize I don't actually need this to be on the side. We can just plug that in here. I copy this. Paste it there. We can delete all this. Plug that in there. And there. And there. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all of it, chat. Okay, so that's petroleum plugged in. Gasoline is the next one. Naphtha. Naphtha is the next one. And then water. Water's gonna have to come out even further. Okay, this will work. This is gasoline. Gasoline comes out all the way out here. Water comes out even further. What the hell is going on here? Yes! We're going heavy duty on the fluids. That's what we're doing. It's gonna be our gasoline. And then these fluids are gonna be powering the entire factory via trains. Which is why it's super critical we get this right. We get rid of this. Yep, okay. And then water. I think I had the water set up here. Yep, okay, hang on. So, just to be sure. We should hook up some infinity pipes. This is petroleum. Yep, you're good. This is naphtha. This is gasoline. Just so we can see. We've got lubricant coming in from the big train stop. And then lastly, yeah, we need water. The water comes in through here. Actually, you know what? I've just had another idea. Chat. What if the gasoline instead came out and joined a duct? Yes! A duct intake. And then we turn that into a T-junction. And then we turn that into a big pipe. The water then can run parallel. Yeah, I think that can run parallel. Yeah, hello Jazz Golem. How are you doing? This might be a bit of a surprise. Yeah, we got some gasoline in there. Water comes out, joins up on this pipe here. And then finally gets turned into water here. Okay, the water will come in there. Yes, we have production. We have production of gasoline. And the pipeline contents are not coming through. Why is that? Because this needs to come through. Okay, and then we need our T-junction. And our intake. Like that. I can do these foundries anyway. Oh, very good. Very, very good. This is a regular foundry. Crafting speed 4. Productivity 50%. The usual. This is a diesel foundry. Productivity 50%. Crafting speed 4. The difference, however, is... Oh, wait, you can't actually see it. Let's just assign the same recipe. The difference, however, is that the standard foundry takes 4 modules, whereas the diesel one takes 5 and doesn't consume power. However, it does consume fluid, so that is one thing we need to worry about. But we can also stick the industrial modules in here if we wanted to. That would give us 20% productivity versus 20% productivity. So there you go. It's technically better. Maxes out at 110, whereas this maxes out at 110. So yeah, there we go. How do we make these? Rubber. How do you make rubber? Ooh, that's going to be difficult to upcycle. Doesn't consume power, but the plant that feeds it is 40 times the power that uses standard foundries would use. But we will be able to... Yeah, yes. We will be able to fuel all of our trains using gasoline barrels. In fact, what else can we use gasoline for? On fuel, nope. It's okay for flamethrower turrets. I'm pretty sure, well, I mean, there's hydraulic automation. The hydraulic shaper was really nice. We can make our pipes and things using it. Yeah. I think it's just going to be nice because we'll have the extra productivity that we can use. It's going to be fun. Oh, yeah, just one of my crazy ideas, you know? Just another one of them. If I copy this now... Hang on, nope. Should be able to just paste this around with a T-junction. All the way up until the point where we get to the end of the gasoline producers. Like that. Okay, sweet. Oh crap, are you just one of those situations with a math ain't math? Well, what is actually the power consumption of this? Huh, it's not telling us. And I just realized I've actually missed some beacons in here. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine, I think. We'll ignore that. The ratios kind of work out, I think. Yep, we're going to be producing 21,000 per minute just on this row, and then it's tileable. So that's already 1.3 million per hour. Let's get this pipeline connected up. Try and make some sort of consistency here. I hate the way that it gets so dark. I probably need to invest in some better night vision. But yeah, where is our night vision? Oh. Yeah, okay, we're not getting that night vision anytime soon. Yeah, there we go. Normal vision, that was Mark II. I do have normal night vision. Um, that's it there. It's just not as good as the Mark II, which I really need. How's this going? Do we have wood? Ooh, wait a second. Chat, we have wood. We have 99,000 wood in here. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, hang on. We can probably start doing something with that, with the recycling. I've also been working on a little bit of a quality module factory here, which has been really good, I think. Or at least it's the right investment to make. We are not researching any science at all, because we're out of orange juice. Okay. Let's finish off this quality. Wooden lube, what could go wrong? How good is it that you need that much stuff? Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be powering the entire mega factory. Because I'm gonna have thousands of these foundries everywhere, and if I can power them all with the gasoline, as well as the trains, because the gasoline barely gets consumed, and you can stack it much higher than nuclear fuel, which means they have to make less stops, which is really nice. Yeah, everything here requires... Okay, hang on. I gotta work on the next railway if I want to get those bigger tanks. Throw that on the pile. That'll be done pretty soon. But it's really good. Yeah, that wooden lube is going to be handy, I think, for powering this eventually. What does belt immunity 2 even do? I don't even know, actually. S Games, are you there? What is the difference between belt immunity 1 and 2? I imagine... Oh, is it just the power consumption? Yeah, that's 1 watt versus this is 1 gigawatt, and then yeah, the way that it's balanced, it's several gigawatts of power output per fission reactor. Yeah, okay. That's probably just the difference. Power consumption. Is that the same with night vision 2? No, I think night vision 2 is visually stronger. Yeah, it's been rebalanced. It's been redone, the numbers inside the suits. I've got 500 megawatt energy shield here. Laser defenses. Can take hundreds of megawatts, especially when you have a lot of them. Wait, can we get this one? No, we need the power armor Mark 6 to get that. Okay. Next railway is done. It'd be funny if the belt immunity 2 made you go backwards. Okay. Mod list. Yes. I have a mod list. There are 250 mods in this pack. The full mod list is available on my Discord server with links. If you're interested in that, you can. There's also a save file that you can grab that will synchronize the mods for you. Nope, that's... Oh yeah, this is the old, ancient... This is an ancient setup. We're going to be doing a new version of that. The night vision goggles and immunity Mark 2 is not consuming power, and you your LUT to look like day. Yep. Yeah, the LUT is better for the Mark II armor, but yeah, the belt immunity just takes less power. Or no power, rather. Okay, so we got gasoline and we got water sorted. Kind of. Hang on. No, I need... What is that doing there? Why do we have that there? Need to plug these into here. Okay. That plugs into there. Okay, and then we can erase this. This is really tedious work. There is one more step that I need to consider, is that I actually need to make it tile horizontally once we get these pipes sorted out. That's still running, that's good. You're getting petroleum, yep. Okay, so then we need to connect these up. Oh, that's it. Ooh, yep, okay, I don't like how that's connecting up. That's the residual oil there. Naphtha is next. Have I connected up this petroleum completely? No, I have not. Okay. This is gonna get a little bit messy, chat. There we go, that's connected up with petroleum. And then we just need to bring the petroleum all the way down into here. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to pump it all the way up. You use a gas leak for a diesel machine, how does that work? So the diesel machine, yeah, you're supposed to use diesel if it was named correctly, but the idea is you can put any sort of combustible fluid in there and it'll work. Somehow, apparently, lubricant is considered combustible. I'm not sure how that works. Or if that's even supposed to be a thing. Okay, this needs to now jump over here. Yep, this is where the pipeline changes just a little bit. Bring that around. Okay, and then we connect that up with the pipe. So that's going to be all of the petroleum. And then we need to pump it. Yep, here we go. So we grab a pump. I have no idea if it... I don't think this is actually going to pump enough fluids. But anyway, that's going to pump that. We should now be able to disconnect the infinity pipe. Oh god, this thing is big. Now the infinity pipe here is going to be naphtha, which does get consumed here, so we need to make sure we can deliver naphtha, which should be pretty easy. Turn that up there. Chat, I'm gonna be so happy when this works. This is gonna be awesome. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. This is... That doesn't need to be there anymore. Okay, sweet. So that's the naphtha pipeline, which then needs to come down through here. Yep, like that. Here we go. Is that all of them? Looks like all of them. Okay. They should be connected up. And then there is naphtha coming out of here. That's this one here. So that's got to drop down here and then just plug in together like that. Okay. Hey, Pepino, hello. Welcome, welcome to my, what chat thinks is a cursed setup for fluid production. And this is just the gasoline. We've also got some other fluids that we need to make. That's a lot of lube. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a lot of lube. Do you like my lube loading station? This thing here is amazing. Okay, so then naphtha is now plugged in and needs to get somewhere. Oh yeah, this is the pipeline here. So this terminates here and then we're producing naphtha. So this needs to come around and plug into there. We should now just be able to connect that up. Connect that up. Yep, okay. Here we go. No, we don't want to connect that. Okay, that's the naphtha. And that plugs into here. Okay, that's one full unified pipe. No, it's not. Hang on, wait. Yep, I thought that would happen. Okay, hang on. The naphtha needs to end up north. So we need a pipe traveling north here. Pump traveling north. Like that. Okay, sweet. Pump the lube deep. There's naphtha coming in. Because that's all cracking from up here. Yep. Okay, and then we need the water. Water's going to be a bit of an interesting one. Because we're going to have to double jump it. Ah, but the design changed here. Yep, okay, so that's it for there. Water comes out there. And we get a big pump, big pipe. Where does this terminate? Okay, here we go. There's the new water. That connects there. Why have I done this? Why have I done this? That doesn't make sense at all. Why don't I do the overhead pipes? Ah, I did the elevators because of that. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, that's fine. Water comes out here. And here. Oops, nope. That's heavy oil. Okay, that's where the water ends. That's all the water we need. Water then needs to pump downwards. Like that. Okay, there we go. Every single one of these should have water now. Yes. Now we need the light oil to come out of the heavy oil cracking. Oh, and that just jumps across. Perfect. And that heavy oil just goes from here into there. No, hang on, we do need more heavy oil coming out. We only have 2 heavy oil crackers. Okay. That's it. That's the heavy oil done. Yep. Okay. A little bit messy, but it works. Okay, you need to get water. There we go. You're ready. You just need your crude oil now. So one pipeline of crude oil comes in here and powers this whole thing, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. I'm just going to use an infinity pipe for this one. Crude oil. You start cracking. Ah, the heavy oil does need to come out of this. And work its way around to here. Nope, that's petroleum. Uh-oh. There we go. Heavy oil is plugged in. Residual oil. Oh, you need your water. Probably just do a dumb pipe, right? Okay. You did a thing. Why is this not running? Wait a minute. You guys have petroleum, right? Yeah, let me delete the contents there. Okay, starting from here. Light oil. Oh, the light oil hasn't got out. Okay. That's meant to come out here. Yeah, okay, and then the light oil has to get all the way over to here, I think. Yep, we can do that. So we can start weaving the different pipes. Light oil is here. We can just run that over like that. Gotta be careful I don't cross-contaminate these pipes now. And then you guys need... Oh god. Okay, hang on, wait. Can I plug you in there? Connect this up like that, and then continue this underneath. Yes, okay, we can. But I have to replace this. Yes. And that's all we need. We just need the light oil there. Did that work? No, I think I've broken something there. Yep, okay, that connects. One final connection here. Should do the trick. The bit of post, what is this black magic? It really is black magic. It's awesome. I love it. Ah, and then there's one other problem too, is I've accidentally left out the connection pipes for the lubricant. Plug these in here. They'll be fine. What's going on here? Why are you not pumping? That original must be mod. Yeah, it's modded. It's yeah, the mod's called elevated pipes, and they are awesome. Why are we not pumping fluid here? Yeah, we have fluid. Weird. Okay. I guess he's pumping fluid now. Not all of these connect up, actually. Wait, not all of these connect up. Oh, right, they have to connect on the other side. Yep, okay, that's fine. Thanks for the info. Oh, good, oh, good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Fulgora is what the body craves. No, not Fulgora. Okay, you just need your naphtha. So let's start from the middle. This guy needs his petroleum. Oh. Well, no, hang on. We should have an excess of petroleum coming. Let me help him along a bit. If I can find where to plug this in. Okay, here we go. We give you a little bit of petroleum. That should get you started. Okay, yep, he's doing his thing. What I should probably do is plug the petroleum into a tank. Except I can't find any way to squeeze a tank. Okay, as long as this stays up, we should be fine. Now this is cracking the residual oil. This needs water. Somehow there's lube in the water pipe. There's lube in the water pipe. How did I do that? Oh crap, one of these elevated pipes is sitting on the lube. Damn it. Okay, hang on. There's lube everywhere. There is. There really is. It's all over us. Okay, there we go. That connects up like that. Then the light oil needs to continue traveling. Like that. Look at the lube. Okay, there we go. Yes, the naphtha is coming through. And then dying immediately because we're pumping it to the wrong pipe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is that going to the wrong pipe? That's it there. Pipe to ground. Oh, right. So I'm supposed to be weaving these. Wait, what? Where is this? Oh. Right, okay. I think that's working now. Maybe. I really don't know what I'm doing. This needs to be an overhead. That no longer needs to be light oil. Why is this still light oil? Where's the light oil coming from? Light oil is coming from there. There's a connection somewhere around here. That is the one problem with these the elevated pipes, is it's really hard to see. Okay, that's naphtha. Naphtha is not getting into here. Because this is light oil. Okay, if we cut that connection. This is filling up with light oil somehow. This is somehow filling up with light oil. There's a connection, there's a nasty connection around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's still another connection somewhere. This is ridiculous. That should be fine. Ah, there it is. Wait a minute. At some point, we crossed over here. That's very wrong. I need to try and fix that. Pipe to grounds are not supposed to be naphtha. Or are they? Oh crap, I've really screwed this up. Okay, yeah, the pipe to grounds come around here. This comes over there. And then we convert into using light oil and weaving. Naphtha's coming up north. Okay, naphtha is in the ground. I want to swap that. I think I just got to clear this and start again. Okay, light oil. Needs to be in pipe to grounds. Yep, okay. Connect that there. That plugs in. Okay, so that's the naphtha. Which has filled up completely. Okay, we need the petroleum gas. Yet this whole thing is in trouble. Let's just quickly plug in the petroleum again to get it started. The light oil comes out. And weaves south. This clears out and becomes light oil. Okay, oh. This needs to be naphtha. Okay. This needs to weave differently. Okay, we got light oil in there, which comes out and then goes nowhere. Is that it? Nope, light oil still needs to... Why is light oil here? Holy crap, I'm really screwing this up. Chat, I am cooked. I am absolutely cooked. Oh, wait, no, hang on, that's meant to be right. This is just full of the wrong stuff. Please work. No, why are we getting light oil? I think I need to give up on the weaving idea. It's causing me too many problems. Okay, like we got an overhead pipe. This is all just supposed to be petroleum, so we don't need to weave anything here. It's not until we get to this point that we start weaving. That comes in here. Turns into a pipe to ground. Okay, that comes along. How the hell is this turning into gasoline? The pipe to ground there, so you should not be contaminating there. There's no pipes around you. Pipe to grounds, pipe to grounds. Oh, here. Okay, hang on. You become an overhead. Don't know what you're doing there. Okay, we still got a mistake somewhere. Elevated pipe, that's it. Empty that. Plug that in. Ow. 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 Chat. I need help here. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's just do this one at a time. Let's get rid of all of the elevators. Just gonna delete everything and start over. I can't believe I've been stuck on this for like half an hour. That's meant to be light oil. Okay. Light oil comes out here. The light oil needs to be the pipe to grounds. Okay, there we go, like that. And then this comes around to here. And then joins up like that. Okay. We do still need a few more. Make this up like this instead. Give us a bit more space. Yep, okay. Something like that. We bring this down south. We need to add extra bases for circuits and copper stuff. Okay, light. Oh, yep, light oil here. Connect like that. That's not light oil. That needs to be light oil. Water pipe needs to come across. Okay. You need to skip across. That does not need to be light oil. Actually, that's it. That's the crossover point. So that's the end of the light oil. Now we switch over to the naphtha. Not connecting these up. Okay, yep, this needs to join there. And then we just gotta weave these, right? All it is, weaving. We all know I did not master belt weaving, so this is probably where part of my trouble is coming from. And that's actually it. For the production of naphtha, so then we just need to keep skipping this over. So finally... okay, I need to get this to come around. God damn it. Okay, there we go. The naphtha's coming through. Is that contaminating now? No, I don't think it is. Okay, hang on. Then we have gasoline coming through. Yes. Okay, gasoline's coming through, chat. We have gasoline. Holy moly. Okay, 5 seconds. Fluids. 2.4k gasoline per second. Per minute. That's not right, is it? That's not what we calculated. We calculated 21,000 per... That's 15 per second. Yeah, there's no way that's... Okay, the rate calculator didn't... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. We haven't got all the water in. Okay, whoops. Here I was about to blame the rate calculator again. I just didn't connect the water up. So only one machine was actually running. Okay, there we go. Is that all of them? Almost. Yes. Okay, what are we at now? Ooh! 32,000 per minute. Hell yeah. Oh, that is sweet. Why is it dropping? Why are you dropping? You should not be dropping. Yeah, they shouldn't be dropping. Oh wait, that's naphtha. No, hang on, we're looking for gasoline. There we go, 22,000 per minute. That's it, that's what we want. And according to the rate calculator, that should be... Yes, that's it, 21.7, 22,000 per minute. So per hour, that's 1.3 million. Okay, now here's the next test. Here's the next test, chat. I should technically be able to just copy this entire setup and pop it over a row. But they don't quite reach. Okay. So we need to fix that now. So that the fluids connect. So we can connect the naphtha. But then we need to connect the gasoline. There we go. Oof, we ran out of petroleum. Okay. That should be fine. If I just copy this. Slotted it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do this manually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. The order of placement that the game is doing is causing the petroleum pipe to fill up with the wrong fluid. Oh, and I actually have to connect these up too. Okay. A little bit of manual labor to do. That's fine, that's okay. Once we have this done, we should have ourselves a modular setup that I can tile for as long as we need. For as long as we possibly need the factory to keep growing. Which is exactly what you want. You just want the factory to keep growing, right? And the problem I'm slightly concerned about is the fact that we don't have any petroleum left over. Oops. Yeah, while I do this tedious work, how is everybody? Everyone excited for the weekend? That 4th of July stuff going on? Everyone got any fun things planned? Yeah, that should connect now. Problem is, the crude oil doesn't connect there. Okay, that's better. Petroleum is not coming through because we literally do not have enough petroleum. 34, that's abysmal. It'd be nice if we could just like pipette and then slot fluids in this blueprint sandbox. That would be really nice. Okay, that's residual oil. Water. Probably just join the water up like that, right? Yep, okay. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is get the petroleum out over to here. And we need a little kickstarting machine here to just unbarrel a little bit of crude oil, not crude oil, petroleum. You can barrel petroleum, right? Yeah, there you go. I need to empty that. And just trash the items. So we'll just stick that in there. Get some kickstart petroleum. My God, you need a lot. Where is all that going? Don't tell me the ratios have changed now. No, we should be... Oh, hang on. We should be technically making petroleum. Alright, fine. Let's just force it. Let's fill it completely. Yeah, that's completely filled with petroleum. But where is that going? Wait, what? Oh, I need to connect the petroleum like that. There we go. That's where it was going. Okay, hang on, wait. No, this is still going wrong. Okay, now we have too much light oil because I can't get the light oil out. Stick that in there. And we're out of petroleum again. What is going on? Oh, right, because I haven't connected the rest of these pipes. Okay, yep, silly me, silly me. We should be fine. Just gotta connect these up. They're connected up. What are you connecting to? That. Okay, what are you connecting to? That. Okay, why do we have no naphtha? Because you can't escape. Oh, that's a problem. Right. Oh, and that's connected to the heavy oil. Okay, this is... Chat, this is starting to become a bit of a problem. I can't tile this. Can I? Damn, that really needed to go in there. How am I going to do this, chat? That doesn't reach. That's heavy oil. Okay, this is a big puzzle. How do I need to get this petroleum to connect up with this pipe. Okay, hang on. What if I drop this down here? I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these. No, wait, hang on. Get rid of you. Move you down, move this down. No! No, it's just too long. Unless, can I get rid of some of these pipes? No, I don't think it's gonna work. Crap, it really has to be there, the pump. So we're gonna have to lose one of these things. It's the only way we can fit this in. Unless... Hold on a minute, chat. Unless... Can I get a pump? Yes! Yes, it works! No, it doesn't work. No, never mind. Nope, that is actually it. Okay, so oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. This works. Somehow that's worked. Somehow I've... Okay, no, yeah, we have lost. Wait, that's not powered anymore. Why have you lost your lubricant? Oh, because we're out of lube. Okay, let's get the lube train running again. Okay, here we go, we're filling up. This is good. Yeah, then we just need to get everything else back online. So I need to connect the pipes. That's connected. That's connected. Yeah, they're all connected. We just need the overhead pipes now to connect. So we have to connect you there. What's happened to the water here? Why do we have no water? Okay, there we go. There's water. Heavy oil should be coming through, except we have no residual oil because we have no petroleum gas. Let's put the petroleum gas back in there. There we go. Light oil needs water. Why are you out of... Always out of goddamn water. Or some sort of fluid. We're not getting heavy oil out of here now. Because naphtha is full. Okay, the gasoline's not working because, hang on, why is this naphtha full? Oh, because I haven't connected it. The answer is always because I haven't connected it yet. That's why. Okay, now we just got to try and squeeze everything else in. Nope. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay, is that all looking good? That's not getting naphtha because we have no naphtha. Hang on, why do we have no naphtha? We have a full storage tank of naphtha. Why are you not? Oh, because the naphtha is supposed to come down here south. Okay. So we need some more starting petroleum. And it just dies. Why is it just dying? Hang on. Okay, that's full. Oh, right. Because it's actually sucking it through the infinity pipe. Okay, there we go. That explains it. Okay, so it was just vaporizing the fluid as soon as I turned this thing off. That's not how that works. Okay, got it. Now the naphtha should be filling up. Nope, it's emptying. Actually, yeah, it should be emptying. The petroleum should be staying full, which it's very much not. Oh my god, it's because of this. It's because of this problem. Crap. Now we fix that. I've got it, chat. We should be able to use these big pipes to carry the naphtha through instead of the little pipes, because they have longer travel distance. Yeah, okay. So if we use a duct, put that in there, plug these in together. So we can disconnect this entirely. We need an intake. I'll put the intake there. Okay, there we go. That fills it up. Okay. We connect these up. Up until the point where we are now extracting naphtha. So instead of... No, this needs to be the other way around. This needs to be an exhaust. Yep, okay. Exhaust. And then... over here. Into an intake. Copy that in. Now that becomes one system. We no longer need these pipes because the big one's doing the work for us. Okay. I hope this works. That's light oil. That can continue. We can get rid of this. That is naphtha. That needs to become an intake. Yes. Wait, no, hang on. I'm screwing this up. I'm always screwing this up. It's just so complicated is the problem. I need to get rid of these. Bring that across. Like that. Yep, okay, that connects. Chat, how do we think? What are we thinking here? Do we feel like this is gonna work? Crap, wait, no, that's light oil. Ooh, that's a problem. This is gonna work if I don't keep screwing it up. Yep, okay, so then that goes under. Plugs in together. My god, the amount of concentration I'm currently using. Not good. Rid of the overhead pipes. Get rid of that. That's it. Okay, that's the last one. Yeah, then that is the not the intake. We need that to be an exhaust. That's gasoline. Why is that gasoline? That's not meant to be gasoline. That's meant to be gasoline. The naphtha is what needs to come through here. And join up. There. Okay, gasoline. Why? I think the gasoline is too full. Yep. Yep, the gasoline is too full. We have a lot in the pipeline. Empty that. I'll put full. Why are you full? Hang on a minute. You're full because you're not actually connected. That's why. Finish connecting all that up. Alright, there we go. Yeah! No, out of naphtha over here. This is for gasoline, okay. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. That's it. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Do we need to do another kickstart? Oh, hang on, we got petroleum coming in through here. Residual oil. Yep, that's cracking. That's cracking. Light oil. Can't reach. There we go. This light oil here. I can reach. Okay, then the rest is fine. Wait, what? Why are you not getting naphtha? You've got naphtha in there. Okay, there we go. Has that worked? Chat, has that worked? Have a look. Naphtha's coming through. No, the gasoline's not coming through enough. Why? We got 6,000 naphtha in this pipeline, but then nothing is getting to the tank. We should be getting it from the tank down here. Pipeline contents is 13,000, so why are we not getting more out here? Pumping speed is 0. Oh. Ah, it's the wrong way around. There we go. Holy crap, I've done that so many times now. Yep, okay, that's looking good. Check the fluids for 5 seconds. Ooh! 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 There it is! That's our 2 rows online. We are consuming 85,000 lubricant per minute. Oh my goodness. We did it! Pumping! Oh, that is good. That is good. 40,000 per minute. Okay, now what happens if I add a new row to that now? Should just be able to grab this. And plop it there. No, okay, the pipeline died. Probably because these are connected. Yeah, okay, let's cut these. Sever these connections so that the lubricant can't travel between the array. Come on, this takes forever. Get rid of you and you and you. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, there we go. That's reconnected. Now what's up with this? Should just be able to run this here, right? Okay, that's all running. Maybe. No, they still haven't connected. Oh yes, I know what happened. Okay, yep. I need to be copying from the middle once this is done. Once I reconnect all this. Ugh. Okay, yep, there we go. This is... My eyes are going a little cross-eyed just trying to see all the pipes everywhere. Does anybody else ever suffer from that problem? Okay, we're nearly there. Oops. Okay, we just need to plug in the gasoline here. Rather connect these up first. Does this look industrial or what? Yeah, this is really difficult to look at. Okay, plug that in. Plug that in. Okay, this is it. So you need petroleum gas, which is coming across, but we just don't have a whole lot of it. Right, okay. There we are, that's all running again. Is that everything connected? I think it might be. No, hang on, the naphtha here is not connected. Because we don't have any? Yeah, we don't have any. Okay, why? We do have some. I just need to connect it both ways. Yep, okay. Easy fix. We need an intake. Go there, and then a T-junction duct. And then we plug that in together like that. There we go, that's a loop now. That's now allowed to flow freely. Everything should be running now. In fact, the gasoline is filling up again. Okay, what are we at now? Gasoline. 60,000 gasoline per minute. I'd say that's not bad. Let me check this rate calculator thing. Yep, 65,000 per minute is the expected maximum throughput until we get more productivity module, like more module tiers and qualities. Now I should be able to just copy this all the way down to the bottom. And paste it one over. No, hang on, wait. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to cut this. Cut that. Then copy this. Paste it there. Paste it there. Oh, yes. How many of these can we fit, chat? Yeah, we've got light oil in here that's not getting out. Yep, okay, Ooh. Oh, no, that's lubricant. Damn it. Needs to plug into there. 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 Okay. What are we doing now? Nothing. Why are we doing nothing? What's happened? Out of petroleum. Okay. Start that with the petroleum again. That petroleum is just running down to zero. Why is that? I must have forgotten to plug something in. No naphtha's coming in because we have no naphtha. Or have I somehow busted the ratios here? No, we should be producing petroleum gas. We should be getting a surplus of the petroleum. Okay, new system idea. Let's redesign all this actually. Connect these two up. And then this is our access point to the entire network's petroleum. If we did pumps, where we pump out and pump back in, and then we control the rate with a circuit. So for example, if we grab a decider combinator here, and then we connect this up, and we read the contents of the tank. So we're reading for petroleum gas. So if petroleum gas is equal to, let's say, 20K, then we output a signal of pump. Now, if this reads that pump is greater than 0, it's allowed to pump back out into the system. This thing is allowed to do the inverse. So everything else has to go back in. Does that make sense, chat? Does that work? Let's give it a shot. So that's a full tank. So this guy is not allowed to pump in. No way, this guy should always be allowed to pump in. This guy should only be allowed to pump out. If we have enough. If we don't have enough, we have to start buffering. And I might lift the buffer up to 50k. I hope this works. Oh. But... yeah, okay, we need more pumps. We need more pumps. Let's move this aside. So I can daisy chain these together. Okay, hopefully that works. Fingers crossed. See what happens. I'll lower it down to 80k. I'll raise it up to 80k rather. This should start flickering. Which means these have to get back to 80k. These guys are not allowed to function until we have... oh, hang on, the gasoline is full. These guys should not be allowed to function unless we have enough petroleum in the system. If there is an excess of petroleum, they're allowed to then go through. Holy shit, that just instantly filled the gasoline up. Holy crap, wait a second. Wait, it's too powerful. Jeez. Where's my big tanks? Okay. No, wait, that's not outputting fast enough. Hang on. Pumping speed 7,000. We need more of these. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Wait. Redesign. You're pumping there, you're pumping there. And then these connect together. Okay, that did it, that did it. Oof! Wait, no, hang on. The gasoline. Huh? Oh, I haven't connected these up together. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yes. Naphtha. We're not making naphtha. Why? Where's the naphtha? Where's the naphtha gone? No light oil. Okay, but the petroleum held. No, it didn't. The idea didn't work because it's gone under and there's not enough to replenish it now. Okay. Slightly easy fix. We just always need to have some crude oil going into one of these machines. And some lube, of course. Mustn't forget the lube. Fill that up. Okay, that should be giving us enough petroleum now. Oh, really? Yeah, I can design something real quick and easy and cheap. We end up with the bug cap at 6,000 that 2.0 has, but fixed the 2.1. I don't think so, because the machines are not outputting 6,000. It's only the pump, but the pump is different. The pump can handle bigger amounts, I think. Theoretically, anyway. I guess we'll find out. Yep, that petroleum is not looking too healthy. Yeah, we should be able to just daisy chain these, right? And just run a big pipe to all of these, and then just beacon spam. In fact, that means we don't even need this buffer system here anymore. Yep, okay, so if I get rid of the buffer system here, I'm just gonna move this somewhere else. Get rid of that. Cut this. Does that flush? Oh my god, it does. Wait, that pipeline is too long. I think we can do a pump here. Pump. Oh no, we can't. Hang on. Now we can. Pump goes there. Yes! So then we run this all the way down, except that's gonna need a pump. Will be the same here for the crude oil. Then we run beacons. This is most certainly worth it, I assure you, chat. Okay, that's full. Which means these guys now have plenty to work with. Wait. What's going on here? We've got naphtha. No, we don't have naphtha. We need more naphtha. Don't have enough light oil. Don't have enough heavy oil. That's not cracking fast enough because we need more of this stuff. Okay. We just need more of this stuff. How much more do we need? Okay, what if I... ran... Oh, no, that's lube. Damn it. I don't want lube. Make that up there like that. Okay, there we go. Is that enough now? Not quite. Jesus. Okay, we don't need a pump there. That's good. Wait, why is that going downwards? That needs to be going upwards. Oh, is that the problem this whole time? Ah, there we go. Okay. That is now full. Water is now the problem. You're kidding. We need more water throughput. That's still not enough. You're kidding. Okay. Yep, there we go. We're sure that it has the option for high values, but never output high values in 6K. Does that apply to normal pumps as well when you throw them up to... Oh no, legendary is 3000. Right, okay, so yeah, I will be running into that problem at the higher qualities. Damn it, so I have to wait for the update. Oh, that's painful. The naphtha's still not coming through, god damn it. Light oil. Needs more heavy oil. Just waiting for this to crack. Oh wait, but we're still making a crazy amount of gasoline. It's just not at a consistent fluid rate, but that's fine. We can upgrade that with quality over time, I think. Yep, alright chat. I think this is going to be the design for our gasoline factory. The question now is... Jesus Christ. Holy shit. It's huge. It's bigger than the volcano. It's bigger than our factory. Holy moly. Holy mother of... do we even have enough crude oil available for us? Where are we going to do this? I need somewhere that's expandable. Here. Nah. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. I think we gotta go around and do some damage. Also, why have we not been researching anything? I need tungsten plates. This whole time. We got the railways, so we could probably get let's get some other stuff now. Laser turret 2s, eh. Lab research speed could be useful. Yes. Cargo size. I think that'll be very useful. Why is this unpowered? How the hell did this become unpowered? So this whole time I haven't been making tungsten. Oh my god, okay. So I wanted to do scrapping on this side because there was scrap, but maybe we just need to explore around a little bit and work out what it is we need. Or work out like where we're going to put everything. It would be nice if I had some high quality radars, but this will have to do. Okay, we got some oil here. How much oil is that? 47,000% yield. We've got a 31,000% yield up there. And then our one here is 38,000% plus 22,000. And we have another one here that's 22,000. That's probably enough. We probably won't be needing much more than that. How much crude oil are we actually consuming from this? Okay. 740,000 per minute. Pumping speed is measured in per second, so we need 12,000 per second of crude oil. Nuke artillery nukes. Yeah, we could do that if I can afford the science for it. What's the pumping speed of a pump jack? 1 per second. How am I going to get 12? Hang on, no. How much is the factory pulling out? 26k per minute. And this was... I've already forgotten the values. 740k. Oh my god. So the entire factory right now cannot give us enough crude oil to do this. Okay, well that's not with... this here is not completely pumping all the time. That's the thing. So we could try and siphon off that. I think I'm gonna have to do this delivery, oil delivery by train rather than build on a oil site. It would be nice though to find an oil field to start from. Here's one here, 38%, 38,000%. We could pump from here and pump from here into the middle here. If we paste. Problem is we're gonna lose these. Unless there's nothing up here. Hang on. Okay, nice. Can I get some laser damage? Actually, we can throw napalm on there and then we can get some uranium incendiary rounds. Okay, we got calcite up here. This spot is free. I would prefer to be building out on this side. Oh my god, can I get a running speed potion, please? Oh, running speed potion doesn't affect flying speed from the mech armor. Okay, that's upsetting. Just gonna quickly explore out on this side to see if there's free land that we can use up. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got another volcanous area here with a worm. That's Not too bad, actually. As long as there's no ores sitting on it, we should be fine. We got holmium and iron here. Okay, so we got the oil. Ah, yeah, no, that's not good. That's no good. Oof. Wait, no, maybe we can slot it here. We'd have to do oil deliveries, but we could slot it here. And then we just put up some mining drills on the scrap and get rid of these scrap deposits first. You're feeding the 12k on a 6k limit, might want to split it. Multiple pumps. Multiple pumps attached to the same pipeline is my only chance right now, really. How's that look? We'd have to take all that coal out as well, but this should sort us out for the most part. For a very long time to come. Yep, okay, that might do. I guess it's time to prepare the nukes. And start collecting loot. The fun part of the stream where we get to just commit absolute genocide on the local wildlife. God damn, I was designing that thing for 3 hours. Can you believe it? Not sure we're gonna get to the belt designing today. Isn't that what Factorio wanted us to commit? Yep. This is the way. Nice. Wonder if we could reach level 500 today. UPS is down. Alright, that should be a decent amount. Let's check on the tungsten. If the tungsten is good, we can get back to researching. Tungsten, 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 where are you? It's a start, I guess. Throw that in there. Oh, I don't have any upgraded speed modules in here. What we should probably do is check just how many resources we need for this thing. Ouch. 477 petrochemical plants. 1,500 beacons. 2,200 lubrication towers. Wait, shit. 2,200 times 3. 6,600 modules, productivity modules in that. Plus, 6,600 plus 5 times 477. Oh, there's 9,000 productivity modules in this thing. Holy crap. What am I doing, chat? Oh, okay. We have a bit of a project ahead of us. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even know how much power this thing's going to consume yet either. Okay, Diesel Foundry. Are you researching at all? Not really. What else can we research that doesn't need orange juice? Yeah, let's throw the napalm on. Ooh, planting productivity could be nice. Or worker robot speed. Yeah, let's do some worker robot speed. I think we're gonna need that. How's the farm looking? Farm's looking good. Except we may need more bots. But do I want to invest in... Do I want to invest in fusion bots yet? That does need the Fanta, the orange juice. They don't need to charge either. Yeah. We had the adult city on the names. Yeah. Might lift the restrictions on that for a bit. And we're looking on these. Ooh, that's a lot of science. I think we're looking mostly okay for science. I could queue up the other drone type, the fusion logistic bots. How much wood do we have? 99,000. Oh, because we only requested... Okay, let's request 1 million. Yeah, everyone should get to work now. That's why we haven't been harvesting everything. That makes sense. Do we have quality modules? We have a few. Oh, we have a purple. Okay. Maybe it's time we start recycling as well, the wood. Start upcycling that up. This here is incredibly slow. I think I'm gonna need Some beacons. Some beacon action going on. Oof, which is expensive on the circuits. Get there's some power. Some more science. Oh my god, it's 5,000 orange juice for the legendary quality. That's not too hot. Okay. How many are we producing per minute? Science. Apparently none. Why is that? Oh, right, because they got renamed. Fanta, we're doing 60 per minute to make 5,000. Let's say 4,000 divided by 60. That's going to be an hour of constant sustained production. Yeah, okay, I don't think we're getting the quality done today. We can make a oh. Oh, what's happened? Something's lagging. Chat, I'm panicking now. Something's lagging, and I feel like that might be the result of a chest going boom. Get rid of that. That's not useful anymore. Please tell me nothing went boom. Oh god. Okay, we have holmium plates. I'm gonna grab those. Hop up to our cryogenics and feed them. Feed the lithium, rather. Okay, now these things are going to need fission reactor Mark 1s. And a lot of them. Actually, I think we can deconstruct this area up here now, because we're not using it at all. And this. Basically retiring this whole area, right? Oh, except for this does need to continue. Yep, there we go, nice. I've got the pipes. The pipes are easy. I'm not worried about pipes. How are we looking on these things? Not too good. Refined concrete is our bottleneck at the moment for the hydraulic petrochemical plants. How are we looking on rubber? Rubber's fine. Okay. Although we don't really use rubber for anything. Oh, hang on, that's where it's made in. made for or used in industrial module 3s. Productivity module 3s need spider eggs. We can upgrade that later. Oh wait, we're out of agricultural science. Oh shit. That's one. Okay. That's what blew up. That's all of our science packs. That's all of our spoilage packs. Okay. Must have been because we... Yep. Got to kickstart it back up. Yep, somehow we weren't extracting everything quick enough. Okay, pizza's going back out. That means we also don't have any more pentapod eggs. Ah, crap. No, that means we gotta go back to Gleba. That is very annoying. Okay. I need another lubrication tower. Means I need storage tanks and iron plates. And I need some productivity modules. Which I've left around here somewhere. Here they are. One day we shall make tier 3 productivity modules. That shall be a glorious day. Yeah, okay. Let's go grab ourselves a pentapod egg from somewhere. Shell there, but I'm going to leave it. Here's a shell. No, he didn't have any. I'll finish the stream tomorrow, boss. Oh, good. Thank you for hanging around. Get some good rest. Come on, give me your corpse. Give me your shell. Yes, I got a shell. I got an egg. That nuke was effective. I've just got bots around everywhere here. Yeah, the fusion construction bots are going to be really good. Except we've completely run out of science packs. Not good. Not good at all. Completely out. Oh. Okay. Can we do cargo? Can we get more cargo? No, we... Oh, we need to get gold science. Okay. Insert a capacity bonus. That should be fine. Let's throw the pentapod egg in. Get him nice and breaded up. Spider omelets. Why have we got so many science packs on here? Okay, nice. That should get us Mountain Dew back online. This lava train is still sitting here. Oh, wait, that's something we can work on while we wait. We can try and start making the new trains. So I've got a diesel locomotive. Wait, can't these things use... They can't use the barrels, damn. Okay. Diesel locomotive. Yeah, you can't put exoskeletons on him to make him faster, can you? These do. Engine speed booster gives him acceleration, I believe. Yeah, you can't make the trains faster unless you get a higher tier train. Okay, that's fine. Fluid Wagon Mark IV. Unless we get plutonium fuel. Fusion fuel. Maybe we can upgrade to fusion fuel later. Anyway, any Fluid Wagon Mark IIIs. Can these be made in any particular machine? Nah, just the assemblers. Okay, I can do them by hand. I'm gonna need a lot of storage tanks for this. 224 sounds like a good deal. And then some. Really need a bigger mall. And then we got some tungsten as well. Why am I lagging so bad? What is happening? Unit 16. Okay, but which units? If it's the enemies out there, that's annoying. If it's the robots I've got going here... No, this can't be. There's only like 1,000 robots here. 1,000 robots is not supposed to lag that much. Got 144,000 wood in there. I kind of feel like we need more robots. Why do we have none? He doesn't like how many trees are growing. That's not fun. I like the trees. That's not fun. I hope that's not the case. This thing here should be... Alright, let's shove some more logistic bots in here. Oh yeah, they're definitely... It's definitely demanding more. Is there a nice, easy way you can see how many robots are being demanded? Or how many robots short we are? Flying robot frames. How do we not have any flying robot frames? Okay, that's still running off the old power. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Yep, sweet. Okay. 150,000 wood. Actually, that's going to be running out pretty soon. I might have to quickly make the recycling machines, which need some gears, so that we can start upcycling that. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Okay. Recyclers. Okay, that should be plenty of seeds. So the next thing we need now is for the wood to continue south. And then we want to split the wood. And then continue splitting it. Like such. So the wood's going to go in here. I need to give it a quality module. Oh, I mean, I need more than that. I need more quality modules than that. Come on. There we go. And then, yeah, the wood comes down. Wood splits. Joins into these things, which should then hopefully give us some wood back. And then I'm going to set a priority input to this side. Yep. And then we continue this. Actually, I don't think we even need that many. We can probably stagger this. Yeah. Yeah, this will work. And then if we copy that design again. Oh yeah. You know, let's yeah, we can probably do that. Okay, but then we do want to split this. Anything greater than or equal to legendary, we can split onto the other side. And then we can just put that in a chest, I reckon. I'll do a normal chest with a chute. Now, obviously at the moment, that's not going to get us any items because we haven't unlocked the legendary quality yet. So what I should probably do then is drop the filter down to purple. And then we can hold on to the purple until we're ready. Yeah. Yeah, I like this plan. I'm liking this plan a lot. We just need some power. Ah, and we need some splitters. The only problem now is the wood can't get through because we've maximized the throughput on the belt. However, I have stack inserters. Remember a chest for the left side. You're right. Okay, hang on. Let's redo this a little bit. Let's just change where this happens. Yeah, we'll put that on the right, input from the left. There we go. Good catch. Bodie McBoatface, I love it. Nice username there. So welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. I certainly am. Look at that sweet, sweet pollution. Okay, but we already got one epic wood, which is fun. And then I got a few more pieces of wood that we can get rid of here. I can't believe the second item, the first item we put quality on to make, other than quality modules, is wood. How backwards is that? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Okay. Yep, but I need to stack that up now so I can grab the stack inserters. Oh wait, this has to be done in a foundry. That's annoying. Why does it have to be done in a foundry? Yes! Okay, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where are my blue circuits? Here they are. Got that in there. Okay, there's our stack loaders. I should be able to just put this on here. Okay, and then we have 2 layers of items on these belts. 2 layers of wood. Yep, there it is. You can barely just make it out there, but it's there. Zoom in any further, can we? No. But that should help fill this up a little better. Slightly, maybe. 4 epic wood in there, that's good. This is starting to get chopped, which is nice. 170k wood. Okay. What's next? What's next? Why are you even... Yes. Just make the stuff. Make the stuff. Give me as many stack inserters as we can. Okay, can we... At the place, the gasoline factory, probably in here. And then probably some train stations out in this area. So this whole section here is probably going to become the big station area for everything. And then I need to plan some stations and stuff everywhere else. Belts might even happen like here. I'm going to lose the scrap. That's how much scrap is that? 150k. Wait a second. Hold on a second, chat. 18,000 times 50 is 900,000. We can fit that entire scrap deposit in a warehouse. 2 if we absolutely have to. Okay, let's do that. Where am I going to store the scrap? Probably right here for the time being. Is this a stupid thing to do? Yeah, this is getting kind of ridiculous, but that's how we roll. There we go. That's going to be for scrap. Interesting pattern they decided to build that in. Now, drills. I need more drills than that. But then I can probably just plan some of these. Yep, put that there. You can't place, but you can. Okay. Oh. That's probably as much as we're going to get out of that scrap deposit. Actually, we could squeeze a little bit more out. No, I don't want tunnels. Tunnels are a waste. Yep, so hopefully pretty quickly that's just going to drill all the scrap out and then we should be fine. We can fit all of it in a single warehouse, which is perfect. Claim some of this back. Okay, how many drills do we need? 20. How many drills do we have? None. Okay. None is not fun. Where's the... This is down here, and then I need to pick up the tungsten carbide. Oh. My inventory is full. Okay, hang on. I've got too much spoilage on me. Shove that in there. That'll make some more science. We're out of tungsten ore. That's not good. I'm still very behind on the on tungsten production as well. Add it to the pile, yeah. Add it to the growing list of things I'm behind on. But no, we're getting there. We're starting to get there. Once this infrastructure goes down, we are moving forward. Okay, what's that? 177k. We have 11 epic wood. Yeah. Good stuff. Is this diesel foundry going at all? Oh, the snail's pace. This is not good. What else can we research? Capacity bonus. Yep, okay, that's all going. Oh, we're out of electric engine units now, really? There we go, there's our 20 drills. Do you want to invest in mining productivity? Is it too early for that? I mean, I guess it's never too early for that. And we need to hook this up to power. Yeah, listen to that sound. Oh, one more thing I should do is fill them up with quality modules. Because we do want to try and do quality scrap. There we go, that's filling that up nicely. I love robots. I love robots. Wait, okay. Can I get some more quality modules? Yes. Yes, I can. Actually, there's a couple uncommons in here as well. Can't see in the pollution. Okay, that should be getting us a little bit. Oh, yep, you can see the qualities. Here we go. Then it comes to a grinding halt. I need to upgrade the tunnel speeds. Yeah, I need some iron. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sweet. That is filling up quite quickly, actually. Am I sure this is gonna work? I did the math correctly, right? 1800 storage slots times 50 stack size. Oh, no. I did it wrong. It's 90,000. I need another one. Okay, there we go. That should be 160,000. It's possible we're gonna need one more. But I can just use these ones for this. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. $151K. So eventually... Oh, but the resource drain is 50%, so I'm gonna have twice as much of that. Oh god. Okay, so I need to probably build that many. Yeah, add it to the pile. Yet more things we need to do. Stone bricks. I should be able to just pull all of them out now. Only clearing out our inventory. Warehouse inventory, not ours. Some steel. And we're out of stone bricks. Okay, nice. Six warehouses? 90,000 times 6? 540,000? Yeah, that should definitely cover this entire patch. Oh, wait, that's actually draining really quick now. That's 141k. That was 150k just a moment ago. Perfect. And we got our diesel foundry. And our inserter capacity bonus. That's good. Where's the rest of this not? Oh, it is researching. Yep, 1 minute we should have that down. How are the fusion reactors going? Oh, wait a sec. We've just been passively making fission reactors. Okay. I'm gonna turn you off. I'll turn you off because I've actually been trying to make Mark 1 so I can make the fusion construction robot. Actually, no, we said we were going to... Yeah, hang on. I need... Recipe tweaker. We said we were going to balance that, didn't we? S-Games, if you're there. I'm going to change this to a T5. Then you said... Port to string, copy that. We were going to change the recipe on the fusion construction bot to use a tier 5 or Mark 5 fission reactor. Just to balance it out, because it is a fusion robot. What settings? It's in startup, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so I need to save that somewhere. I have to ask if I'm going to add the fix in mod. I mean, up to you if you want. Speed tweaker, paste that in. Nice. Okay, that'll work. So I'll plug that in after stream. And then, yeah, I just won't make any of these things yet. But they're coming through. We've almost got it. You have a Git repository with the mods you're using? I do not. Because there's just a lot and I don't own the Git. But there's a save file you can sync with on my Discord server if you wanted to grab the mod list. As well as the actual list with URLs for them. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? I think we're looking good. 135k. Yeah, that scrap is disappearing quickly. Not so much like the several millions of these ones here. Fusion construction robots are done. Sweet. I'm gonna throw the armor Mark 6 on and then the legendary quality because those are important next ones. want to update that list for new mods and update them to the settings. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably do that. There have been some slight tweaks since then. Alright, let's look at constructing this gasoline factory again. So, I needed a crap ton of machines. We only have a quarter of the machines that we need. So that's not good. And we needed a crap ton of lubrication towers as well, which means we need a lot of iron. And steel. Damn. Damn. Can I just run this into a second? Yeah, I can. I literally can't. Okay. There we go. That should help. Ah, yes. Okay. And then let's start putting stack loaders on these outputs, actually. Probably a smart idea to try and increase the throughput. Yep, that's just straight up emptied them. And we can upgrade the speed modules as well, except I've run out. Okay, speed modules. Yeah! Look at that speed! Oh, hang on, let's try it. Try and get some speed down here. We can pull the efficiency modules out and instead go for productivity. Where we going, we don't need efficiency anymore. Well, I butchered that. Okay, how are we looking now? Is it any better? I mean, kinda better. Just for the time being, I'll just keep setting this up. Ooh, 85k left on the stone. We're actually about to deplete some of these starting deposits. Won't be too long now. Oh, hang on, this drill's out. So is that drill. And this one. We're losing drills. That's good, that's good. That means this one's depleting. 124k. Not sure how long that's going to take. Okay, what was the other thing that I said I wanted to do? So we got the lube factory going. I probably need to build a station for him. Where is that going to go? Probably in here somewhere. Yeah, we'll probably do a station there. I need to start setting up the molten stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We've unlocked the diesel foundries now, so we can start making diesel foundries. Yep, okay, I like that idea. Let's try that. So we need regular foundries, which are currently being made here. I might pull this out. And we'll move this down here somewhere. Somewhere next to the lubricant for the time being. So put that in there. Put that in there. Actually, we'll do this here. So we're going to put a chest in the middle in case we actually need regular foundries, because I think they are included in some recipes. Yeah, like the smeltery, so we're definitely going to need that. Yep. And then this one's going to be the diesel foundry. We need lubricant. And then all of these items here. Okay, so that's... We need to request a chest. For both items. There is no steel in the storage. That is a problem. There is no steel in the storage. We have steel in here. There is no steel. We have no steel in storage. I do have calcite on me. I did have calcite on me. I no longer have calcite on me. I have a little bit here. I can get rid of this. Not needed anymore. Yeah, it is somewhat needed. Just need to do it over here instead. Upgrade that. Should we try and go for some quality in these diesel foundries? That might be a good idea. See if we can get some quality diesel foundries out of this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there's the first diesel foundry. It's not quality, but it'll do. It's something. And I need refined concrete. Why am I doing refined concrete over here still? Why are we hardly making this stuff? Oh, that's a lot of science packs. Armor Mark 6 is coming down. Question now is, how do we make it? I've got the Power Armor Mark 5. Thankfully, we don't need 5 of them to be able to make the next one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, you can only make them... Wait, what? Made it in the character, but I can't see the armor here in my crafting menu. That might be a bug. I have a bug for you to fix. Games, if you're in there. Yeah, but we can queue these up. Do I have any carbon fiber? No. No, I do not. Let's pause this. Pause that. Need to get 100 of those. That's painful. Chromium plates. 100. Nope, we need more than that. We need 200. Wow. And then we need tungsten plates. We should have. Oh, but we don't have any iron anymore. I need calcite. Okay. Have that. Shove it in. $26. Okay, I need 200 of those. I need 4 stacks of engines. Where are they? I'm still getting so lost in this factory. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a time where I'm not getting lost in my factories. Then we need the carbon fiber. I need 200 carbon fiber. Oh my goodness, that's coming down so slow. Fixing 0.6 for 2.1, fixing 0.5. It just works. Yep, okay, that's fair. Now we're still looking okay for now. Yeah, so we still have a lot of things we need to do. Let me open up my notepad here. Carbon fiber is kind of coming along, but it's not great. Tungsten belt production not going along. Quality modules we need to do. We need to do quality scrap. Lube factory is done. So like we can mark that off the list, and then we have the gasoline factory. That's what we're doing at the moment, or preparing for. You can change the setting at the bottom of my mind if you want to handcraft it. Oh, okay, that's all good. I can shove it in here anyway. 70. Come on. Oof. $92. Come on. Oh my god, these really are, dude. These really do just fill up. Okay, there's 100. Halfway there. And how's it looking? This wood is still not depleting, so how do we get more bulk capacity? Oh wait, we can just research it now. How long will that take? It's kind of picking up. I would like to invest in biolabs sometime soon. Oh my god, that's another thing we have to think about. Where are we going to put the biolab stuff? I just have too many ore patches everywhere, don't I? I have a problem. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and we also need to start building oil train stops to pick up the oil to send to the gasoline. Yeah, okay. Let's get this gasoline started. Let's kick off the blueprint. Copy all that. Jeez. And I think we're gonna paste it right here. Boom. Game's frozen. Game's frozen. This isn't even the Giga Lab. This isn't even the Giga Biolabs. Come on, what is this? Yeah, my game is just straight up dead. Holy. Okay, hang on. I think it's done it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, so we gotta start smashing down these trees. That's the first thing we gotta do is, yeah, I gotta clear all the trees. All of them out. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. All right, I'll just sit there for a while. So that's the gasoline started, and I won't be able to complete that this stream, but I might complete it over the weekend. Just so we're not waiting around too much when we get back to streaming next week. Yep, and then while that's happening, there's a few other projects we need to think about as well. So there's lubrication needs to get around. I don't even know how much this is going to make. Hang on. 175,000 per minute. Meanwhile, this thing consumes... Chat. We don't have enough lube production. There's not enough lube. There's actually not enough lube. Holy, wait a second. So I'm gonna have to grab this and just spam it all the way across. Oh, the uranium's there. Damn it. How much uranium is that? 42 million. I'm not gonna be able to drill all that out like I am with the scrap deposit. That's gonna take forever. Wow. Okay. And that's not that, and even then, even if we extended that, I don't have enough crude oil. So I'm gonna have to go around finding crude oil, or we have to try and resort to using the greenhouses to make lubricant. Hang on, what other ways do we have? Lubricant. So I can use jelly nuts from the greenhouses to make biolubricant. And that's pretty much it. So we either turn jelly into lubricant or we turn oil into lubricant. I mean, the jelly wouldn't be too bad. The only problem still is nutrients. Because we need nutrients to... Oh god, yeah, I'm full. We need nutrients to be able to feed the greenhouses. So that's not going to work. Here, take my wood. Wait. You can't take my wood, you're full. Oh dear god. It's full. Chat. The warehouse, it's full. The wood warehouse is full. Wait a minute, why is a request a warehouse 1800 storage? But a storage warehouse is 2000. That doesn't sound right. Is that really right? Huh, I suppose it is. Wait, no, hang on. A normal warehouse is 1800. Wait a minute. I have two different types of warehouses here. Oh, it's a storage warehouse. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's one of these things here. They are bigger. Okay. The storage warehouse is slightly bigger than all the other ones. That's odd. Unusual. Okay. So, are the trees here actually helping the pollution? No, not really. It's just too much. How are we going here? 52. Okay, I need to pick up those hydraulic machines now. 107, it's not great, is it? It's the refined concrete, which we just don't have enough of. Concrete factory might be on the table as well. Which again, it's a shame we can't cast concrete. Yeah, we can't cast concrete, can we? Hang on, let's have a look. Concrete. No, it can only be done in assembly machines. Okay. Concrete probably wants to be done somewhere next to stone and iron. So down here is probably a good candidate because we've got the stone here, the iron ore here. We could melt the iron ore straight into and then cast straight into stuff. What? You have concrete for molten iron though. Wait, what? Oh my god, yes. How could I forget? And in a casting plant. Oh. So we can get the 75% productivity. Have we unlocked that yet? No. Okay, okay, okay. We can do that. We can do that. I do want to get legendary quality first, though. So we can get the wood poles. Yep, these drills are almost out. This one's about to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's gone. These ones got about 500 each. Only 86,000 left in here. And then we do need some T-junction pipes. And exhausts. This thing is huge. Why can you... What happened to your path? Hang on, I kind of want to see what's going on with this train. You can no longer path to the Aquilo pump fields. What? Oh, because I swapped LTN out for the Cyber Sin. Right, okay, that makes sense. I am going to have to go and fix that at some point. Don't need to right now, because we have plenty of brine and fluorine. Oh, but we are out of ammonia. Okay. Neptune was causing problems. There was Another one, CyberSyn was just another one, and it was recommended to me because it was a bit simpler to use. I do have, I think it was Cap. Yeah, it was Cap. I do have a blueprint that they gave me, a blueprint book with a whole bunch of stuff that I can use with all these completed pieces in it, which look incredibly intimidating to use. But there was a bug with some of the blueprints that LTN wasn't able to get around, whereas CyberSyn was. I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. It was a thing. A very cool thing. Alrighty, let's try and get rid of some of this stuff. I've got stone in here. Oh, all the ores. We are not emptying this wood. Oh geez, hang on. Yeah, this is a problem. Can I get some steel? Interesting. LTN has been all reliable to me. It was blowing my mind seeing it in action though, when Cap showed me earlier. It was really cool seeing how the trains were. You basically just requested stuff and then they just go and fetch it. You didn't have to set up predetermined routes or anything. That was awesome. And I think we could build a big mall system in this factory at some point using the mods, which I am very excited for. I do have to say, it does solve a lot of problems. Make things easier when you know what you're doing. And we all know I know what I'm doing, right? Yeah, there we go. Then I need some productivity modules. Here we are. Get a little bit more speed and productivity coming out of the labs, I hope. Nope, that's going down. Hang on, we can get some speed beacons in here. Can we get some speed beacons in here? I don't even know. Looks like we can? Question mark? Yeah, we can. We definitely can. Yeah, we go back to LTM. We recommend LTM Combinator modernized to help. Yeah, we got a former Combinator. I think we got a CyberSyn Combinator for it. If I check my mod list, which now has a convenient search function. CyberSyn, yeah, we got CyberSyn and the Combinator go with it. So it's basically, they kind of just do the same thing, I think. But, one had a small issue with the blueprint that Cap made. I think he made them. Oh, yes, hang on. We have carbon fiber to make the Mark 6 armor. Here we go. Yes! Okay, now, there is a problem. I don't have the inventory space to actually be able to swap my armor out. Alright, moving this around. I get some more of that sides running. Wood. Okay, they got rid of my wood. I still have way too many greenhouses on me. I think I can just shove the rest of this stuff into a chest. Or two. Okay, is that enough to pull my armor off? Yes. Yes, it is. Pull everything out. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to the prototype armor. Maybe add some quality modules just in case you might be lucky and get a rare. I think the problem with that though is then I can't use it to build the next tier. Otherwise, I'd have, unless I got everything else of the next tier too. Look at Cyber Sin. That is alien, but that just might be years of experience for the tier. Bit like that, isn't it? When you learn something new. Okay. Yes. There's a rifle. Exoskeletons. Yes. Lasers. Oh, yes. Oh, the lasers. Then I've got my Tesla defenses as well. I think we can put shields in as well. Mark 3 exos might be available. Yes. I think they are. Yep. But I'm going to leave that until later because I want to get the legendary quality first. Plus, I kind of have enough speed at the moment anyway. Hey, is there anything else I can put in here that I might want? I think I'm going to leave the battery out. I do want more roboports. Ah, yes. Wait a minute. There's. Oh, right. I can't go over things anymore. Oh, I can get run over by trains again. Uh-oh. There is one thing. Let's grab our carbon fiber and let's grab our red circuits. Please tell me we have red circuits. Yes, we do. I can make tool belt equipment. Can we get a productivity on this? Ooh. 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 Okay, no, we're not doing that. I'm just gonna make it by hand. Tool belt equipment. 10 inventory bonus per equipment. This is cool. Make another one. I need more carbon fiber. More carbon fiber. Alrighty. Actually, I could move this stuff around here. Make another one. Okay, how are we looking? How much inventory space? It's not actually as much as I thought it would be. Maybe I need to invest just in better roboports instead. Roboport Mark 5s. That's cheap. We could unlock that straight away. Except we need a lot. Oof. That's right. I forgot we need more. We need more of the previous tier. Okay. Please, sir, can we have some stuff? Oh, we're out of steel. Yikes. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, okay, this is genuinely gonna hurt. We need more steel. I don't have access to more steel. Because this is the only thing making steel right now. So once we get the gasoline done, it's probably a good idea to start. Actually, no, we don't. I was about to say it's probably a good idea to start making a steel factory, but then I realized we don't need a steel factory because I'm going to be transporting molten iron around for direct insertion instead. And then we can just do the steel on site for wherever needs it. Okay, so that's probably more efficient then. How's this going? 68k. All right. I can get run over by trains now. That is scary to think about. What's going on here? What happened to our... Wait. Oh. I've disconnected this pipe somehow. Whoops. Yep, okay, hang on. Fluid count. That is greater than... No, it's equal to 2000. Make sure it at least has enough. Yep, that should fill up now. Well, now we can sit here for a little bit longer and actually build the rest of this thing. How much do we know what the... Do we know how much more construction area you get when you stack roboports? Like, is there a formula for it? So I'm curious to know how many more I could get if I start pulling out some of my laser modules. I could just fill the entire equipment grid with roboports. No idea. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Mark 5 researched. And in a few seconds we get belt capacity upgrade. That's pretty good. And then we have legendary quality. So if we check the map over here at the wood, we currently got 2 stacks on the belts. Or 2 items stacking on the belts. This should tick over to 3. Eventually, come on. Yes. Okay. Yep, those are some bigger stacks coming out now. Which means it should get a little bit further through the recycling. Now, what is actually the bottleneck there? Why was it slowing down? Transport. I don't actually know why that was slowing down. It's the same number of these. Why was that slowing down? It was the size of the range, I believe. I have a look at it. It reduced by 50% every extra. Okay. Oh, it was slowing down because the previous science was faster. Okay, yep. Half an hour for legendary quality. It's rough. I would like another upgrade to the belt capacity. Wouldn't mind. But we don't need that right now. How far is this getting further? Yeah, I'd say it is a little bit. This is still full, which is good. Now, these things, what can you make? You can make small electric poles. That's good. You can make crates. You got the 50% productivity. Oh, we can make rails. Wooden rails. Okay, that's strange. Oh, but you get 4 rails out of it. That's pretty cool. We can turn spoilage to pizza in here. Or we can make shotguns. Okay, not the most useful machine. Not particularly thrilled anymore now that I know it's not that useful and I have 960 of them. Looks like we need some more pipes. And I need to start preparing pump jacks. I think I'm gonna have to start beaconing pump jacks if I'm to get enough yield out of this. And then there's the trains as well. Yep, I gotta make these things. Oh, it's all steel. It all needs steel. It's ridiculous. Let's clear all this. Hey, how's everybody in chat doing? Hope you're all doing well. Looking forward to the weekend. Some of you might even have a fun 4th of July planned. Yep, okay, there we go. Starting to place things. I got plenty of storage tanks, which is good. I've just realized, I've just thought about it, scrapping might actually be something we can look at to get the steel that we need. Oh, but I don't really want to mess with that until I get the belts. Yeah, okay. Belts might be the next thing we do. Yep, alright. I'm gonna build a train. I'm going to produce the molten iron here. Then ship that over to this side. The only problem is I don't have the gasoline yet, but I could probably get away with just shipping crude oil for the time being. Yeah, so we gotta grab crude oil, ship that down to fuel the diesel foundries to turn the calcined iron into molten iron. Then we ship the molten iron up to here where the tungsten is and start doing the belt production on the next stream. I think that's the plan for the rest of this stream. Does mean we need to do a little bit of liberation. Spread some democracy. Because the oil up here is rather defended. So I'm going to have to grab the nukes and just go a little nuts over there. Yes, and I can get rid of these now. Okay, time to go. Except this is a little bit more annoying without the mech armor. Because we can't just go over everything anymore. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh. 25k, whoops. What is New London? New London is this cold area up here. It's a Frostpunk reference. It's cold up here. This is where I get my Aquilo stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need crazy amounts of that. Pump jacks, pump jacks, pump jacks, pump jacks. Steel. Why do I need steel for everything? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to build a couple of these, I think. Let's pop on down and grab the foundries. We should have a decent supply of them starting to cook. We have diesel foundries. No, I don't want that. Or do I? No, we can try the diesel foundries. These things are waiting for tungsten carbide. God, I cannot move. I'm actually stuck. Oh, I need steel. I need steel to get on the way to getting steel. This is ridiculous. Okay, and then the pipes join up like that. All right, that's sorted. All right, diesel foundries. Pop, pop, pop. Copy the recipe over. Run the pipe across. Then we need to give it some fuel. So oil, crude oil should just work fine since we have heaps of it. I just gotta figure out a way to get the crude oil across. Actually, we can use the petroleum. Or the light oil. Now we use the petroleum. That's the base tier. We have so much of it. Plug that in there. Okay, and then stack loaders. Yes. This is gonna work. Okay. Circuits and steel. God damn, we need steel again. Why do we need so much steel? I just spent it all again. That's probably why I need so much steel, because I keep spending it all. Okay, next. Productivity modules. Nope. I have no productivity modules. Hang on. I need more steel. I need electrical cables. Yes. It's starting to come through. $30 per second of petroleum. By 3. How much petroleum is that eating into? Oh. Yeah, it looks fine. Isn't that too many splitters? I mean, they're mergers, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Yep, okay. Yeah, hello Chian. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay. 17 pump jacks. That's really not a lot. I do have some more steel here I can make pump jacks with. Need more circuits for it though. And some more pipes. And gears. I need everything. Yeah, that's 80 pump jacks. I still need more than that. $110. I feel like I still need more than that. Okay, 250 plus the 50 that I already have, so 300. Do we think 300 pump jacks is enough? I'm gonna need a lot of beacons for it too, probably, but I'll start with just unbeaconed. Balance the steel. There's really not enough to really lane balance anyway. I suppose I could. Yep, alright. Fluid wagons, that's what we need next. Which means we need iron plates. Which it looks like we have a good amount of now. We just need more steel, which is coming through incredibly slowly. Calcite. Can I grab some calcite? Yep. Quickly just grab a chest. Shove all this calcite into. Keep this going passively over time. I'm gonna pop a crafting speed potion, which really didn't make much of a difference. How is our scrap looking? Okay, we've lost a lot of drills, which is good. This one's still going. These two are about to give. This one's still going strong. 46k scrap left. Holy. Okay, these are still filling up nice. Yeah, I think we've made a lot of good progress today, honestly. Like, it doesn't feel like we've done much. But we have. I think. Yeah, which mod pack is this? It's not an official mod pack, it's one I threw together, but you can grab a save file off my Discord server to sync with, if you're interested. It's basically just an everything on Narvis playthrough, with a bunch of other mods kind of tacked together. Age of Production is a big one. Loaders Modernize is another big one. I'm trying to go for 1,000,000 signs per minute, but I'm still just building up the starting infrastructure because I started like a couple weeks ago. A few weeks ago, rather. It has been quite a bit now. A chance of testing update before you go. Wait, which update is this? Where's the save file? We'll definitely try it. Yeah, so it's on the Discord server. I can give you the command for that. Discord. On the Discord server, it's under the Factory Games. There's a... Yeah, the Factory Games channel, there's a thread there called the mod list everything on Narvis, and it's the latest message in there. We'll have you the save file. Yeah, it's been an interesting run. 2.1 or 2.0? 2.0. I think most of the mods haven't updated for 2.1 yet, but I could be wrong. Mods. Oh, you mean like the recipe update? Nah, I won't be doing that. I'll be waiting until the next stream to do that. I'll check out the bots later. A lot of stuff's still missing for 2.1. Yeah. Like, it's 0.1, but it's actually quite a substantial update when you think about it. A lot of stuff is happening. When it does finally release officially, I probably, if all the mods are still not out for updating this pack, then I'll probably do a quick little vanilla playthrough there with 2.1, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got my pump jacks. I still feel like that's not going to be enough pump jacks. I need my fluid wagons. I need my pipes. I'm just going to take all the pipes. What's wrong with the fluid wagon? Oh, steel. I still need more steel. There's a ridiculous amount of steel. Probably 1 month should sit of all mods. Yeah. I think the Factorio modding community is kind of quick to it though. There's some other some other modding communities that I'm waiting for mod updates for. Stellaris, some of my mods are still broken to this day, but they kind of keep releasing updates all the time anyway. And City Skylines, I'm still waiting on some fixes and mod updates for that game as well. It's annoying. I want to play the game, but there's some critical tweak mods that I use that I can't live without. Because they rebalance the game in a way that I feel is better. I can't get it because I'm still waiting on updates. Super annoying. What do we need for more foundries? Can I get... Because these diesel foundries are working really well. Some carbide. Yeah, it's just the carbide. Okay, hang on. I wish we could do carbide in a better machine than just... Can we do it in a better machine? No. Oh, that's Shattered Planet. Okay, no. Mineral synthesizer comes with 20% productivity. Relies on air scrubbing. Yeah, let's queue that up. Put that on the pile. Add it to the pile. Whoa, we somehow ran out of carbide. Okay. I think it's time now that I upgraded this solution. Let's go fetch some tungsten ore, shall we? We should be automating the tungsten ore in the next stream when I get the belt online. I stopped playing Stellaris. I keep changing the game so much you'd update. Yeah. I hadn't played it much. I got it kind of at the tail end of version 3. And then they did the 4.0 update, which changed a lot. I can't say if it's for better or for worse because I didn't really play it much, but a lot of the mods that I like to use or would like to use are kind of all over the place with versioning, and I'm at the moment getting crashes every time I start the game or try and start a new save file, which is really upsetting. So I kind of really want to get back into playing it again. And vanilla. I've played vanilla. I want something with a bit more flavor. Right, there we go. There's our tungsten ore. Tungsten carbide's coming through. Tree farm is looking healthy. If not a little patchy. You need to steal from windmill, which is separated from vision. Yeah, that's another problem I have with Steam Workshop mods. Like, great, but I don't think you can use... I don't think there's any version control you can do there, which is a little annoying. So people have to re-upload different versions of their mods, which is quite annoying. Well, it does, yeah. That's good, that's good. Oh jeez, we really went through all this tungsten. Yep, we definitely need a proper tungsten facility. We're starting to really demand it. I'm gonna throw the plates in there. And let's get this going. My god, 50 tungsten per operation is crazy. There we go, there's some more diesel foundries, so we should be able to double our steel production now. Because I'm so far behind in this. I tried RimWorld once, and I don't know, something about how it's in a fixed map size kind of just, I don't know, it didn't sit well with me. I kind of like exploring in those types of games. So when I found out that it wasn't, it was a fixed map size, I was like, oh. I was like, ah, my explorer's itch. I can't satisfy my explorer's itch. There's a world map though. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of liked being able to just if the I kind of like it if it was like Factorio where you can just travel forever. That is that's what I like. Where can I get a safe file Discord again? Okay, the Factory Games channel has a thread. So on the top right of the Factory Games channel, you'll see pinned messages and then there's threads. The mod list everything on Narvis thread is the one you want. Just scroll to the bottom of that. Oh, and I just saw your question as well earlier. You have VODs on YouTube. I'd like to see the start of this journey. Yes. The VODs are still sitting, or the YouTube VODs are still sitting on my main channel. I'm in the process of getting them migrated over to the official VODs channel as well. Which I got to figure out as well, because I'm recovering mentally and physically recovering from a hard drive. My archive drive has just failed, so I got to try and work around that, which has been really tragic. I need red circuits. Red circuits, here we go. Nice. Oh, wait, these are all tier 1 speed modules. Wait a second, we can speed this up even further. Hang on. No, we can't because I need more speed modules. I've got the wrong type of speed module. There we go. How's this going? Hasn't been going because I forgot to put them all in a chest. God damn it. The new oil refinery is so good. The new sprites for it? Yeah. I was surprised they went through and did the sprite work for the Volcanus rock too, because they honestly looked fine to me. And do I have a radar coverage here? Yeah, like these rocks look fine to me. I'm surprised they went ahead and did that as well. But hey, can't really say no to more graphics if they still look fine, I guess. They don't look worse, so that's good. I never actually picked up that they were just retextured rocks from Narvis, or like it just kind of makes sense. It's like, yeah, that was an interesting bit of trivia. I had no idea they were the same sprite. Okay. New assemblers are good as well, it's not used to them. Oh yeah, that's right, they're doing new assemblers as well. I'm gonna miss the old ones. Like, these ones looked fine to me. Oh! What a mod's gonna do to try and fit the new art style, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Whoops. And we can finally upgrade all the speed modules in here. Oh yeah, that's starting to look thicker. Oh yes. That's better. Still not as blazingly fast as when we get quality in here, but it's gonna help a lot. Should be too bad. It feels more like Nervous brought to 2.0. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. Okay, I have some subscribe stations in here. I'm gonna pull those out. Don't need belts. Don't need inserters. Pump jacks. Not gonna bother beaconing them up yet, but I will throw speed modules on. I'm gonna make sure I have enough speed modules. Let's throw quality on the pump jack, shall we? Yeah, these things do I have? That's a lot. 30k scrap left. Ooh. Alright, let's get this oil sorted out, shall we? Actually, I need trains first. Diesel I have plenty of diesel locomotives. Rails we've got plenty of. Train stops I've got plenty of. I need more steel to make the final fluid wagons. Oh. 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 The steel chest is full. Heck yes. And we need iron. I can pull iron out of this chest. Okay, that wants to make 131 storage tanks. Pop another crafting potion. Yeah, and the other thing too was the graphics for the planets in the background. I've gotten so used to these graphics. I should send this back to Narvis. Why do I have so many random things here? Yeah, I got so used to the backdrops with the HD Planets mod that it feels so weird looking at the new planet sprites that are coming in with 2.1. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because you look at the sprites here, and these are obviously like touch-ups or AI upscales or something of the original sprites, but then you compare that to the versions they did, and they don't really look representative of the sprites that they have in the game, the icons and stuff. Planet discoveries and things. Actually, I can't show them because I don't have, because everything on Narvis took them out, but yeah, they actually look kind of different. I'm like, That's the one thing I'm not too sure on with the update, but everything else is huge pog. Huge poggers. I need more steel, more iron, and then just a crap load of pipes. They're no longer just spinning PNGs at least. Yeah, that is true. And we probably won't be suffering from the parallax jumping problem when you use the mouse. Like that. You can see it jumping there. That's nice. I'm looking forward to that. Do we think that's enough pipe to grounds? Probably. I'm not a big fan of bonus. Can I play this without them? Yeah, you can disable them in the mod settings. Like the save file, you can. I've got the exchange string, or you can pull the exchange string out of the save file in the main menu. And then, yeah, just feel free to tweak it, all that stuff. You can pull the biter mods out. The quality biters are in there as well. You can pull that out. Feel free. Do whatever you like. That's the beauty of modding, is you can do whatever you like. Take a picture once I get to space. Nice. And then we can all complain and say, that's not real. That's not a real picture. The Earth is flat. Narvis is flat. Can you believe people were actually like molding over the photos that they took from the Artemis mission? That was the name of the one that they just did, right? The Artemis one? Not inaccurate. I mean, okay, yeah, Narvis technically is flat, but like... Yeah, the Earth, they were getting real worked up over that. I couldn't believe it. That was so stupid. Okay, there we go. I think we're just about ready to get started with the oil. And you all know what that means. It's genocide time. And I can turn my reach back on. Nuke time. Alright, so the first oil deposit is here. Genocide time. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is, right? Little fun treat. Alright, so we got our first oil deposit is here. We gotta take on this. One of those haha moments, they're not a joke to some of them, it's serious, but yeah. People get so worked up over it, it's funny. Like, it's gotta be a troll, but then at the same time, some people genuinely, like, believe it and will die on that hill. It's so funny. High protection warning. Yeah, these nukes get a little bright. I will warn you all. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm actually dying here. No. No winning for you, biters. I'm probably dying because I'm not on the floor anymore. Yeah. Okay, let's send another nuke down there. So UPS, FPS heavy. It is a little bit... Well, if it's not a death world, it should be fine. I've just done the usual mistake of making it a death world thinking it'd be a fun challenge. Now it's kind of just annoying. Yeah, again, this is probably the last death world I'll be doing. Unless I somehow work up the balls to do a rampant death world for the challenge. Ooh, that science has hit rock bottom. Okay. Can I pull that off? Can we get some laser damage in here? It's gonna get a little loud, fellas. Ow. Ow. Wait. Oh, it's the armored biters. They hurt so much. God damn. Alright. We'll spread some more democracy over here. There we go. Fire! I love how bright that is. We should be picking up some XP potions as well, so we might even be able to get to level 500. We finally finished the RPG mod. Wow, okay, yeah, laser weapons damage is going to take quite a long time. I keep forgetting that my Space Age playthrough was 800 hours long. Right now, we're currently sitting on 67. Nobody say it, nobody say it. Spidertron time! I mean, yeah, we could. Also, hello, I see you've moved over to YouTube. Yeah, I've never really used Spidertrons before, so it would be interesting to see how good they are at genocide time. Far off that 69-hour mark. Yes, the better number. The one that has sense to it. $493. 494, come on. Gonna say uranium fever is done and got me down. Okay, that's all of those potions. Oh, there's a level up potion. Yeah, if I build on this oil, this is probably going to upset these guys, but you know, we can get a start. Okay, here we go. This is what we're really here for. The freedom fluid. Electron with explosive rocket should be enough. Now we gotta go nukes. We gotta go the full mile. We have to get Big Bertha, actually. I need to try Big Bertha. Alright. Add that to the list. When we go and do the belt factory and the tungsten factory next stream, we're gonna do artillery at the same time. Yeah, so you guys dealt with. Pools of blood everywhere. Squishy. Very squishy. I love the way they go splat in the morning. Yeah, now the part about oil fields that I hate the most is piping them up. What's getting destroyed? Oh, decided to come out now, did you? The answer's no. Okay, nice. Subscribe stations here will probably do the trick. Why are there so many of you? What did I ever do to you? What's the worst thing I could possibly do to you? Hey, that's a lot of them cleared. Like that's that whole chunk section there cleared. We still need to clear more of them though. Any more potions? Yes, another level up potion. And the last few big ones should get us to 500. Up another nuke here. They're running. They're running. They're dead. Okay, 498. 499. This is it, chat. Level 500. Yes. Wait, we can still fill the bar. No, we can't. No, we can't. That doesn't fill anymore. So that's it. We've maxed out. God damn. Or have we maxed out? 2.8 T. I don't know if we can actually get there, but we can max our health out. Oh, it's 1 point away. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so we gotta finish hooking these up. Are there any more little oil spots here? I can't see any. That's probably it. Grab this, grab that. Such a messy arrangement. And then we have to try and get power across, so I'll probably just run a power cable all the way from there. Be one of these long, big power poles. Yeah, just come from here. And we'll probably look at getting a radar online. Can I make some? I can make 6. Perfect. Okay, radar. Throw it down. Yes. Nice. Now we can see just how screwed our oil place is whenever it gets attacked. Okay, there we go. I've boxed myself into the piping. So now we need to figure out a good unloading station. Oh, rather, loading station, I should say. What's a good design? We could do something like this. Yeah, let me just clear the corpse ground first. There we go. Nope, the corpses are going to stay here for a little while. So we could do a little bit of... It might not connect. Oh, yes. Good catch. There we go. Okay. We could... Do we want to do something as cursed as what we did earlier? I don't think we need to. Where we did this thing here. I'm not sure we need that. Yeah, okay, we could probably just do the standard loading. Yep, that's probably the fastest thing we can do. Ooh, actually, in fact... I've had an idea. I've just had an idea. Let's see if we can do this. So if I set up some trains... Can I set these up so that they're directly parallel? Wait, hang on, I can move this forward. Oh, they're not quite going to be parallel. That's upsetting. Dang it. That would have been really cool. If we could then get like... Unless, hang on, no, we can. We can. Planning on squishing bugs between trains. I don't know what I'm doing. We... did that. How do I set this up? Yeah, we did something like that, and then push that one more tile. That's a zipper. Connect these up. Just trying to make something aesthetic, you know? Do these line up now? Oh, they do! But will these be interfaced with the pumps? Do I have pumps? No, but I can make some. No, they won't be interfaced with the pumps. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, because... there must be like another wagon type we can use in its place. Trapdoor wagon. I don't think this is gonna work. Could use demolisher bits. I could just attach demolisher parts. Nah. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because it would have been really cool then if we could have parallel pumps. So I suppose it's gonna work in 2.1, isn't it? But it would have been really nice to have pumps connecting in like this, right? Y'all see the vision? And then you can just have like a pipe running down the middle here and then just copy it onto the other side. Oh, but except it's on the 2-tile grid. So it would have to be like that. Which is a little uglier. I don't know, what do we think, chat? Does that look nice? Does it look like... Oh, I see a corpses. Do we think that looks good, or should I just not bother and just do the standard train loading platform? Can I even... It'll fit, yeah, it will fit. I could do some elevated pipes. Could separate the trains and have a single pipe between them. It wouldn't be symmetrical though, because it's a 2-tile gap that you have to have between rails. I suppose I shouldn't even be asking these questions yet though, because we don't even know if we're going to have that much output yield out of these things, do we? If I grab some tanks and then run this in, like how fast is that upping? Throw some speed modules down. That's 440,000 per minute. Wait, that's 440,000 per minute. That's half. That's more than half of what we actually needed for the gasoline factory. And what about for the lube factory? Yeah, that's actually plenty. We only need a couple of these. Yep, okay, I'm gonna leave this here as is. Pull these out. And then I'm gonna break this train. I'm just gonna do a standard loading platform for now, and I'll leave this here just for reference. In case we want to revisit the idea later. Beacon. Yeah, we could beacon it. Could try beaconing it up. No idea how many beacons I'm gonna need. See if we can try and catch as many as we can with overlaps. $540, so that's almost enough just with one train. Oh, just with one site. Let's set this up. This is going to be black for oil. It's going to be crude oil supply. And let's give it the symbol of crude oil and pump jacks. Nice. So that's the crude oil supply train. Paint him in the appropriate color. And paint the tanks in the appropriate color as well. Yeah, okay, this is gonna work. Plug that in. Yeah, I think that's coming together. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to fill up. Then I gotta get fuel, so I have to build a fuel station somewhere. I have no idea. Oh, I can't really do that without the actual gasoline factory. I can give him light oil for the time being. I can do some light oil barrels or just crude oil barrels. You can't take crude oil barrels, right? Yeah, you can. So I could set that up somewhere. Lubricant. He can run on lubricant. Yeah, then we can have him escape the station and then return to some sort of main area. Do I go for that one, or do we just say this is good enough? 540. Suppose I could just keep spamming beacons around and then call it a day. $586. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna head back and grab some more beacons. Which I need red circuits for. Oh, you know what we should do? Just thought of it now. Okay, hang on. Stack inserters. Where are my stack inserters? Let's request this. Come on, stop getting stuck. We should set up some more stack loaders for the circuits here. Yeah, this should help with the whole circuit supply problem that's going dry. And we can also do the same thing here for the couple wires, cables. Okay, there we go. Circuits are coming through in stacks. And then we do the same thing here. Okay, this is good. This should help our throughput a ton when coming through with this. Absolute ton. Okay, here we go. The stacked copper cables are coming through. The stacked circuits are through. Almost. Upgrade these. I can hardly see. Oh! Okay, the power is starting to become a problem. Oh, no. What's happened to the power? What has happened to the power? It's not running. You're not getting any steam. Why are you not getting steam? You're hot enough. You've got water. Low temperature. What do you mean low temperature? Oh shit, okay. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I forgot to actually output the spent cells. Is it pipe laying time with your lube? Not quite, but I can show you what we designed today. This monstrosity. The gasoline factory, which actually is powered by lube. So we built this little train unloading station for the lubricant, built on the principle that Mark IV fluid wagons, which can be qualityed up, store a crap ton of lubricant in them, or a crap ton of fluids. Yeah, that's my my gasoline factory. What the actual hell is that? What, you don't like it? Oh, actually, hang on, I just realized these tanks are not actually connected up. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we got a lot of lubricant going on in here. These tanks alone and the pipeline contains almost 1 million. And then we also have the actual wagons each. Each wagon contain, every 4 wagons is 1 million. We have 5 million right here. How much lube are you actually consuming? Oh, yes. 919,000 lubricant per minute is going into this. And the bottom line is 326,000 gasoline is coming out. And then that gasoline is going to be used in all of the diesel machines and diesel foundries and everything across the whole factory. And the trains. The trains are going to be running on it too. That way we should be saving on power quite a bit. Because we're just using fluids instead. Yes. Yes, it is insane. Chug that lube. Yeah, this lube factory here. I thought this was big, but then we designed this today, so that was painful as well. Like, the piping that we had to do today. You have a lube problem. I do. I do have a lube problem. We don't have enough. 1 million lube, and we're only producing 200,000. So I have to increase this like 5 times. And I don't think we've even. Oh, yeah, we do have the whole thing running. I've got to extend that all the way down here, but then that's going to run into the uranium, so I'm a little upset about that. I suppose we can just pave over it. Alternatively, we have to do jelly nuts, but I don't really want to do jelly nuts. I hate Gleba. As I'm sure you all know around this time, I hate Gleba. But yeah, currently we are trying to figure out, or trying to get the crude oil to actually power all this, to supply all of this. This is insane. I need processing units. Ah, I'm stuck. This work? I think it did. Hang on. I think it did work. Ooh. Ooh, the stack loaders worked. They worked. Why the hate? What has Gleba ever done to you? What has Gleba ever done to me? Cue the montage. Okay, yeah, the XP bottles are completely useless now. The question, what has Gleba done for me? Exactly, there you go. This guy gets it. Okay, that's all really nice. Okay, so that's ready to go. That's right, I was making beacons, wasn't I? These red circuits, which are coming through very slowly. We need a better circuit factory. That's right, the scrap was going to do that for us. I wonder what is actually consuming all of our red circuits. It's a mystery. Alright, hopefully that's enough beacons to get us over the line. If not, well, Sedge. I'm gonna prioritize these ones first. Oh, right, these are full. Right, okay, they're all full. We increase the buffer. Yep, there we go. Should be plenty of buffer. That's a wasted beacon there. Okay, what's that at now? 709. Okay, we're running out of beacons. Running out of bacons. Stick them there. Another one there. That's it. That's all I've got. Oh, I could do one more here that catches all of them. Yep, I think that's the best we're gonna get for this oil field. We'll have to do another oil field if we want more. What's that end up as? 805. That's better than the 790 that we needed. Alright, now I need to try and figure out how to get this train across. I've got a rail line here. If I ran this all the way down... It's gonna break a lot. Okay, I might do a secondary rail down the side here. Something like this. Work, my minions! Circle train track to your base. Yeah. So my plan is this track is going to come down here. We have a few places that need the oil. First of which, I'm just going to bring the crude oil here for now. Because we're going to need some sort of fuel to fuel the iron ore, or the iron melting. And then I can probably don't need to fuel this here, but I'm definitely going to need to deliver the oil here. So I'm going to need another track there. Do I jump over this with the Renee transport ramps? I don't even know if a train that size could do it. And what happens when a train full of combustible fluids crashes? I kind of don't want to find out, especially when it's right next to my nuclear reactor. Look, we're doing left-handed traffic, so this needs to come out onto the right-hand side. Kaboom, yeah. My nukes won't be the only thing that we get to see in the night sky. I was gonna say, am I out of track? No, I'm not. Okay, then this needs to continue down south. Oh, we need to get past the tree farm. Yeah, this will work. How tight can we get this to the tree farm? Ooh, that's nice. Let's do this. And then I need to do some kind of intersection here. Probably just do some really cheap one for now. Just on the off chance that we want to actually go there. I think that looks about right. Yep, alright, that's going to be the main part of the track. I think I'm going to actually erase this wall entirely. Yeah, let's take out the wall. We don't need the defenses anymore because it's peaceful. So we'll knock out the wall and then we'll do a turn. Can I squeeze a turn in here? Yes. If we do a turn there, that's... I don't know if that wants to go up or not. More minions? Yeah, I probably do need more minions. Swing this around the side here. We don't need the wall before, because it's peaceful. Moments captured, footage captured just moments before disaster. That's it. Yep, that can go down there. I gotta remember how, I haven't done an intersection in ages. This travels down. No, this needs to cross over here. No, that doesn't look right. Hang on. That also doesn't look right. What the? What? What? Hang on. That's better. Take it that you're not upgrading, but no, I won't be upgrading them today. Sorry. I'll upgrade them for, or I'll have the recipe updated for the next stream, and then I'll do that. I think this goes here now, right? Yes. And then this connects up there. There we go. Wow. That took me a while to remember how to do the intersections, and then I'll signal it up later. And on this side, we need to connect it up. Actually, I'm going to move this to here. Is that safe? Flip that around. Place it all by hand because it's taking forever to do it otherwise. All right, there we go. Eventually, I will modify this train line here to go straight through the factory. And we might even just modify everything so we can have stations and things in there. I don't know where we're going to end up with the final biolab setup. Or actually, the biolab setup is not even final. We've got cryo labs as well, which are even better than the biolabs. And we have fusion labs, but I think the fusion labs are not as good. Oh, they have less science pack drain though. Research speed. Okay, hang on, quick question. Does research speed mean that's how fast it consumes the science pack? Or is that... Yeah, I guess that would be, yeah. So the cryo lab would just be too much, whereas if we use the fusion lab, that would be 25% science pack drain. That's something we can handle a little bit better. Yes, okay, okay, good. Might go for the fusion lab then. And then, of course, there's the... apparently there's the realizer, which is not great. We're not going to go with that. And the microgravity lab. There's the quantum computer. That's the final thing, which has a crazy amount of research speed plus the science pack drain. But that's ages down the road, I think. Yeah, I'll probably adjust that recipe based on the other mods we have in here. Just letting you know that I added the recipe in the power armor update. Okay, nice. Good to know, good to know. You're quick with the updates. It's impressive. Okay. That's gonna travel down. That's... Oh yeah, we still need to finish that up. I think I need to pick up some more rails. Hang on. It's so crazy. Like, we're looking at all this and we're about to just... I thought this was impressive like a couple weeks ago. I was like, yes, this is awesome. And then now it's just ballooned out of control into a completely new design. Absolutely ridiculous. This is taking forever to research too. Why is that? What's going on with our research? Why are we out of white jars? We're out of lube, that's why. Okay, yeah, I'll have to sort that out another time. That's pack consumption. Okay, yeah, so the bar will just start consuming and chewing on them faster. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want that number to be high without good amount of compensation for it. What do I need? Rails, that's right, rails. I get distracted so easily. 4,000 rails should probably finish the job. Yes, I know my inventory is full. Work, my minions! Need one of those whip sound effects. Oh yeah. Can't wait until we get enough stuff in our armor to be able to just handle like 1,000 fusion drones and like level 20 worker robot speed, and they just go machine gunning out. Yeah, okay, so I think we're just gonna run a rail straight all the way down. This needs to travel there. That needs to travel there. That's our junction. Oh, I don't like that. That's better. And then somewhere down here, I need to drop that off and then turn back around. But we'll have to figure that out in the next stream because I'm running out of time here. Actually, kind of overtime here. 6.5 hours, my god. But there is one last thing I want to do, is get the train going up to the gasoline factory. We'll probably do a station somewhere here. Yeah, we'll just peel off this area here and do the station there. And you know what, in fact, how many of these things do we have? 14. Yeah, I might copy the station design we did here and reuse it again for the crude oil there, because I think we're definitely going to need it. We need a heavy-duty station for this thing. And how is this going? Oh, that's it. We've depleted. I can't pick it up. We finally depleted the scrap deposit. In fact, that, everybody, was the first deposit in general that we've actually depleted in this playthrough. I was kind of thinking it was going to be one of these starter ones, but no, turned out to be scrap. Okay, so I'm going to peel this off. And then we're going to quickly snag this. Snag that. Rotate it. And then this is all crude oil. Yep. Ah, we need lubricant as well. Okay, we have to do a second stop. Actually, no, we don't. The lubricant has to come up from the top. Yep, okay. Copy with wagon. How do you copy it with a wagon? Is there like a special way to do it? So I've seen people have done it, I just don't know how to do it. Or do you have to blueprint it? Ah, blueprint. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. I really want to make a blueprint for it at the moment. Is that in 2.1? Ooh, another cool thing added in 2.1. I'm liking 2.1 even more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't have enough. Okay, well, I can at least put this here as a guide. There we go. And... oh, I need 6 more. 6 more down here, and then I probably also need... come on. Oh, this is going to get a little ugly. Oh, that's really getting ugly. Alright, fine. Okay, what's going on here? Huh? Oh, right. No? What? Hang on a minute. Something's up with my signaling here. You can't come down. You're automatic. You have fuel. Wait a minute. Chain signal's red because... what? What? Why? Why are you red? Why is he red? Okay, and then he comes here and then he stops there. Why? Is there a train on here? Oh, the train is all the way over here on one big thing. Oh, okay, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Whoops. Alright, there we go. That should be better. Nice. Okay, so we just need a whole bunch of tanks and stuff. And then I need to get the rest of the lubricant from down here up to the gasoline factory. So I need this here. No, wait, this needs to be a pickup rather than a drop-off. Okay, that's left-handed, so this needs to come out this way. Train stop. That's right, you can't do train stops unless you've placed the rail. Come on, bots. Okay, nice. What sort of a stop should we have here? Probably just bog standard, right? Yep, okay, so we do locomotive. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is important, but I want to stockpile Mark 5 fission reactors. I believe we are. Incredibly slowly. Or perhaps just not at all because the wood's not coming in for some reason. What do you mean we have no wood? Oh, he's a request a wet warehouse and not a buffer? Yeah, okay, he's a buffer. I need to fix that. Next stream. Yeah, I'll work on AFKing a little bit over the weekend as well. Try and stockpile on some goods. And I might actually just finish building some of this stuff so we can get on to the next part of the projects. I'm really excited about the next part of the projects, or the next projects rather. We got the molten iron and the molten copper to do down here. We have to finish getting the gasoline factory online. We gotta get the tungsten and the belt production online in this area, which is going to be pretty big. And then the scrapping area comes next, I think. We got to start scrapping with quality to try, or at least if we're not scrapping with quality, we at least scrap to get circuits. Because with circuits comes a lot of fun stuff. I can probably also do something with the holmium here. I might redirect the lava somewhere else, maybe. I'm not sure yet what to do with that. If anybody has any suggestions, be sure to let me know, either on the chat or in the Discord server. Then eventually we have to try and get the greenhouses back online, and we have to try and get the quantum processors up. Ah, yes, and when we do the tungsten ore in the next stream, I want to get the artillery working as well. How much for a Big Bertha? Actually really, really cheap for some reason. If we placed one there, I think the range would already be something like this. So if we placed it here by this tungsten, yeah, he should be able to knock out everything out there. Oh, is the artillery going to try and take out the worm? That's going to be an interesting question. I have no idea. Find out next time. But yeah, okay, so that train is ready to go. I need to build a fueling station as well, which will eventually be the gasoline factory up here. Yep, I'll do an interrupt for that. These spots here are getting a little bit close. I need to clear that out. There's still some enemies out here I need to clear. Where are my train signals at? Here they are. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. There we go. That's better. Train comes along here. He needs to peel off, actually. Somehow he needs to peel off. He's lubricant, so he needs to come... I don't need lubricant, actually, for the smelting down here. That needs fuel. So lubricant needs to head up here. Means... I'm going to have to do it. I'm just going to have to do it. All right. Final thing that I'm going to do for this stream is... Let's just get you guys moving. I'm going to redo the inside of our factory with the new rail line that just runs straight through the middle. I'm going to park this guy here. Maybe move him a bit more. Get rid of that. And run this thing straight through. Yeah. Oh. Crap, my inventory is completely full. What am I full of the most? I have wood. I can probably put wood into making reactors. And roboports. I'm full of stone. I'm full of ammo. I don't know why I'm full of so much ammo. Get rid of all that. Get rid of the walls. We don't need that. Turrets. We don't need them anymore. This is gonna be painful. Oh, yes, this is painful. Wow. Wow. Okay, and that's pretty much it. Chests. And shove this into here. Pick all that up. Put that in there. Okay. Now continue this down south. And just crash this thing straight through the middle of the factory. How many of you all have ever done this before? It's absolutely decimating my factory right now. Does this work? Holy crap, it works. Space science, yeah, you're gonna have to go. Purple science, you're gonna have to go. Oh crap, but the ship's in the way. Can we elevate over the ship? We can! Yes, we can go over the ship. The ship stays. And I can just do a ramp. Oh yeah. I'll probably end up moving the teleporter. Yeah, I'm gonna move the teleporter now. And I'm gonna chuck it here. Yeah? Okay, there we go. Chuck it there. Yep. This is gonna be a big overhaul. Put that into there. Then I think I'm just gonna run this straight up through here. Why? No. No. I want you to just rip and tear through. No, stop it. God damn it. It's trying to put a ramp in here. I don't want a ramp. There we go. And then the other side here goes up. Destroy that, please. I thought Control Shift Place was supposed to just wreck through everything. I thought that was like the don't be timid mode. Alright, that's the new train line. I love it. We've just gone straight down the middle. All for the sake of a consistent rail line. Because consistency is key. Now the train can go straight through the middle. Next thing we need to do is connect it up from this side here. Oh, I'm stuck. I am completely stuck. Which means we got to get rid of our original boiler. Or at least just run straight through the middle of it. Yep, straight through the middle. And probably elevate too, even. Yeah, we gotta elevate. Not sure when to elevate, but we'll elevate. Ah, crap. That's not good. The spaceship's in the way to put the foundation down. Ooh. Ooh, no. No. Okay, what if we did that? Spaceship's in the way. Crap. Oh, wait a minute. That works somehow. Yes! This one's probably not going to work so much. Ground support's in the way. Okay, but if we replace that... Why? Why? Why have you got to be like this? Why you gotta be like this, game? No. Okay, hang on. What if we got rid of that? Oh, come on. Nope. Damn it. Can't go there when we can't go there. Okay, well, what if we did the turnaround down south instead? If we put that there, rid of that piece, and then we did the turn here. Like that. No, because the problem now is no. Okay, that's not gonna work. Has to be down here. That's the only way we can fit it. That's a little gross, actually. I don't like that. Connect it up like that. That would connect a bit differently later. I think we're getting close. Pretty much the whole boiler has to go. Okay, that's two sides of that. Wait a minute. This is a very scuffed T intersection. That needs to... Bottom goes to outside. This one is supposed to come here. This one is supposed to then come down here. That's better. That looks like it. Okay. And that just rips and tears through. Oh, this would take forever to do without robots. And we're gonna lose a water pump, but that's fine. That's it. We've just done it. We've just crossed the factory while preserving the spaceship. We did it, chat. I'll have to fix up everything else as we go, but I think that's going to be fine. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'll redo the lab area as well because I think we're going to need a bigger one. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. So if we take a look now, the lube factory, we just have to finish all this off. Oh, hang on. We've lost power somehow. I don't doubt I've goofed something up. What did I mess up here? Oh, there's no water. Yep. Okay, hang on. Let me get this water connected up. There we go, that should be that. Yep, power's back online. Yeah, okay, so we got the gasoline factory designed and we just need to build it now. Lube needs to be expanded this way. We got the oil started. And I just need to set up the rest of that. And we're pretty much ready to go for the next phase, which is going to be building up the tungsten so we can go all in on building the foundries, the orange science belts, yeah, green belts, and artillery shells, and then from there we can go anywhere. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'm pretty much out of time. I've streamed way longer than I normally do. Thank you all so much for watching. Check out the Discord server if you want to hang around and chat. There's some cool stuff going on there, and everyone's super friendly. And yeah, there won't be a community playthrough session this weekend because it's July 4th. So we're going to be coming back to it next weekend. And I will be back early next week with some more streams to continue this playthrough. But yeah, until then, thank you all so much for watching and hanging around. Hope you enjoyed and have a good weekend. I will see you in the next stream. See you, everyone.